I'm number 11 of the Fatui. Whoa. What's up, guys? How's it going? Happy Tuesday night. It's my first stream since I turned 5! I'm Will and I'm 5. Hi, guys. Did you guys hear that earlier? Dude, that was the sound of a lost child. A long lost child. He's coming, guys. We're gonna find him. It's been so long. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. He's probably plotting and scheming at an ever grander scale, no doubt. I'm sure. Yo, what's up, guys? Tonight we're gonna be doing Luna 6. I can count to 6. Yep, we're at 6. Which is weird to think about. I can't believe we're already at Luna 6, actually. Because it feels like the Luna updates only just started coming out not that long ago. But here we are, we're already at 6. Yo, what's up, guys? What's up, Harp? What's up, Lucar? What's up, Kennedy? Oh my gosh, Kennedy, haven't seen you in a bit. Good to see you. But yo, I'm so excited to check out Luna 6 tonight. I will admit I'm a little bit late tonight, so I think it's probably best if we just pretty much dive right into Gartic Phone. But of course, first, formalities. We gotta watch the trailer. Let's watch the Linea trailer, and then right after that, we're gonna get right into Gartic Phone. I want to have time for some games tonight, so let's do it. I'm just gonna do it.
Would benefit from your expertise.
Sure thing.
This is mine.
Just send it my way.
Yo, Kai, thank you so much for the sub.
Oh.
There she is, guys. Cotton Candy Lady.
You're into fungi too?
I'm not gonna lie, when I first looked at her, I would not have expected her to be a Geo unit.
Ones are actually completely hollow.
And I have no pulls for her, bro. I'm broke as hell.
What kind of melazine?
Escoffier ended up taking some of my primotes, surprisingly. Whoa, this is a... Ito! Arataki numero uno Ito! I haven't seen him in a while! Ah, Milani! Where's Kanich? I love the, like, old camera ratio. This is stylistic, it's cute, I like it.
Linnea, look! Is that what I think it is? A rare breed of white capybara!
Okay, I pull up. Whoa! Why are they anime? They're doing the what do you call it? BL art style. Oh, this is so cute. Honestly, I can see that as a looping animation. Someone make that into a looping wallpaper right now. Don't fall! Oh, she fell. Rip. I can't believe she fucking died. Oh, never mind. Bro, Linnea hasn't even come out yet. She's already dead. I feel like this trailer was the equivalent of me just watching a bunch of like sparkles and rainbows and just like smiling like an idiot. That's kind of what this felt like.
There it is! Adla! A slate umbrella, Finch. Your hairdresser tricked me!
You guys know those memes of like all those images with like the sunshines and rainbows and that weird pink thing with like his mouth open looking all happy? That's what I feel like right now watching this. It's just a happy, silly ass trailer. She is the yippee creature coded. I agree. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the Gartic Phone idea. But yeah, guys, Linnea wants this game to be Pokemon, it seems, right? This seems like it's like a Pokemon trailer more than anything. But yeah, Linnea seems like a good change of pace for the characters. I don't know a lot about her outside of what we saw in her. Yeah, exactly. That's her. That's literally her. We know that she was bullied growing up, which is so sad. But I'll be interested to see what her story is in the game, or what role she'll have in the game. I don't know if she's gonna be like a character that's just gonna be for the new Fontaine event, or if she's gonna actually play a role in the new story. I don't really know. But yeah, also I was gonna ask, by the way, are we getting the new Archon quest in the first phase? I'm assuming we are. We normally do, right? Is Linnea from Notland? I don't think so. Isn't she from Nutcry? Because I think she's like a fae, right? I think I remember Fluffy in the last stream talking about her lore. I think it was something along the lines of her being a fae. Oh, that's such a good shot. That's so cute. I'm gonna keep it there. I'm gonna pause it right there. Yeah, she is from Nutcry, right? And I think she's like some sort of fae, something like that. She has like she's got like some sort of wings or horns in her hair. I can't remember. Yeah, it's like wing hair. She's like Sunday in that regard. Oh, Sunday and Linnea would get well so long. Get along well so long. Jesus Christ. They can get along very well is what I'm trying to say. God damn. Sorry guys, long day. But yeah. I'm gonna try to pull for her, but I just don't have anything, man. The only primos I'm gonna have are the maintenance primos, so that's my only hope, is I'm gonna have to get lucky. Oh! I guess we're blue today. It has been a while since you've been here, Kennedy. How's it going? You haven't seen the Blue Eater will redeem. Also, hold on. I don't know how to make the redeem make anima blue too, because for some reason it doesn't work. I'm trying to remember which one it is. I think it's okay, that's not it. I just fucked everything up. I was trying to make anima blue. Oh, I'm bald! Ow. What's the blue button? There we go. That's what I was trying to do. That took me way too long. I can't remember what my binds are. I mistook my blue and my bald bind. Anyway, Sunday cannot fly with his wings like her. He fell in the dirt when he tried. Bro felt like what do you call it? Like a small bird trying to learn how to fly and then just falls to the ground. Bro, isn't it true that like birds, whenever they like learn to fly, like when they fall, like do they like, don't they just die? Bro, Sunday had just been like a dead little bird. That's so sad. Don't talk about the Charmony Dove challenge though. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't talk about Charmony Dove. Anyway. Whoa, we're getting some subs today. First of all, Kai, thank you so much for the sub earlier. Sorry, you subbed as soon as I started reacting to the trailer. Let me actually go back and read what you said. Well, look at you 5 years on Twitch now, still having to order off of the kids menu. Yeah, man. I gotta order off of the kids menu. It's cheaper. And Ash, what's up? 20 months. Jorking it. Wait, what? Jorking my it to Astarion right now. Astarion. I haven't heard that name in a while. It feels like I'm hearing the name of an X right now. Anyway, what's up, Ash? Thank you guys so much for the resubs. I appreciate it. I'm 5 years old and you're calling me Unk. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Anyway, guys, I want to make sure we get some good Gartic Phone games in today, so I'm gonna go ahead and just get it all set up, to be honest. No shot maintenance is already done, right, dude? I always get a feeling that, okay, I always get a feeling that maintenance ends early nowadays, so I don't know when it's gonna end tonight. I know it's supposed to end at 11, hypothetically, but it could end at like 9, it could end at 10, I don't even know. Yes, and I do need to look at it. I did see that Blade got dripped. I have already seen it, so it's not gonna be a blind reaction, but I did see it, and bro's hip bones are out. My god. Anyway, I'm gonna let it download all this, although I have a feeling that we're not gonna actually get in. I don't think maintenance is done yet. But oh yeah, no worries, cream cheese. I'm actually not gonna start like right this very second. Yo, the Tone Deaf Bard, thank you for the follow. And also thank you for the 26 months, cream cheese. Oh my gosh. So many resubs today. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. We actually got enough to where I'm on a hype train. But yeah, guys, don't we have like 2 hours? You see, on paper, yes, but for some reason, these Luna updates, they've been releasing early. Like, the maintenances for these updates have been pretty early. Like, dude, there was one maintenance where it was done like 2 hours early, so that's why I'm a little nervous. That's why I'm like, I don't know if we're gonna actually have time for Gartic Phone tonight or not. I mean, assuming it actually does end at 11 when it's supposed to, we could get plenty of games in. We could get in like 3 to 4, but yeah, I don't know, man. We'll have to see what happens tonight. But yeah, guys, you guys know the whole deal with Gartic Phone. To those who don't know, to the new viewers, if anybody here is new, every single Genshin maintenance, I do a thing where we play Genshin themed Gartic Phone. It's essentially just telephone and Pictionary combined. I've been doing it since Inazuma, bro. Since 2.0 came out, 2021. We've been doing it. This is almost a 5-year tradition at this point. I can't stop it. I'm sorry. But yeah, Papa, me want more Gartic. Well, you know what? That's too damn bad. We're gonna play Star. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna, of course, play Gartic. Yo, what's up, Leaf Storm, and what's up, Fluffy? Yeah, they have been usually ending maintenance 2 hours after stream starts. Yeah, no, seriously, like, maintenances have just been ending so early recently. I think there was only one maintenance in the entirety of Luna where, like, the Luna updates, where it actually, like, ended around the time it was supposed to. So, I don't know. I never know what to expect with the maintenances anymore, especially because, you know, this one is going to be probably not as big of an update. I mean, I think the download package was only 8 gigabytes, which is not that much. I mean, we are getting a new region in Mondstadt. So, okay, let's talk about Luna 6 really quick, because, you know, I know Cream Cheese wanted to play, so.
Tier 1, me want more Gartic.
Well, I hope no one here is a vampire, because if so, it's going to be a problem. Luna 6 is exciting, though. I mean, we're going to be getting a new Mondstadt region. The first one since Dragonspine, mind you. We're going to be getting a lot more lore for seemingly like Asmodee and other characters. We're going to be getting more Conria lore. We're going to be getting like a lot of lore. This is going to be a big lore update. So lore fans, I'm sure, are going to be really excited. We're getting Yep, everything is blue. Is this what happens after I turn 5 years old? Do I just turn blue? Guys, what if I just actually like color swapped? What if after 5 years of streaming, I just went full blue? Everything was like, you know, we need to have a blue stream. God, I'll feel like Weezer if I do that. Anyway, yes, we're getting Linnea, and is Lohan out in Luna 6, or is that a later update? Is that Luna 7? Or is that that might be leaks. Don't answer that actually. But yeah, I'm really excited. Cream Cheese, please don't tell me you're texting and driving. It's okay. You're gonna make it. Don't stress about it. You got it's all good. Don't crash. I swear, Cream Cheese is going like 90 on the freeway right now just to get home. Just so they can draw cursed things. I love it though. But yeah, what are you guys most excited for Luna 6? So like I said, we're getting a new Mondstadt region. We're getting Linnea, and are we getting Lohan? Okay, Lohan's just an NPC right now. Okay, Lohan must be later then. Then we're getting a new event that's like, I think Fontaine, based in Fontaine, right? I think we're getting like an event with Linnea. I know Beto's gonna be in it. I think that's first phase. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, first phase is gonna be that. What's happening second phase? I actually don't even know what the roadmap is for this update. We're not dropping everything in phase 1, right? Like, are we getting the Fontaine event like in phase 1 along with the new Mondstadt area, along with the new quest? Like, are they just releasing it all in one go? The main event is in phase 2. Oh, is that the Fontaine event? That's in phase 2? So phase 1's mainly just gonna be the new Archon quests and the new Mondstadt area. And then phase 2 is gonna be more so the like Fontaine event stuff. If I understand right. Because I assume they have it split up. I wouldn't think that they would release it all in one go, you know? Anyway, I'll just leave this open, but also, let's get Gartic Phone going. How do I full screen this shit? I want to press the full screen button, but I'm scared I'm going to accidentally, like, flash my feet. What did I just do? I just opened my fucking Gmail. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... Luckily, there was nothing personal on there. All I wanted to do, man, was just go full screen. Is it not F11? Maybe it's Alt Enter. It's not that either. Opera is confusing. What is the full screen? Email leak. No, that's a public email. It's fine. And there was nothing on there. Luckily. Dude, what if there was a fucking, like, audition in my emails that no one was supposed to see? Like, NDA? I would have been cooked, bro. I would have been cooked. Good thing that there was nothing like that on there. It's F4? It's not doing anything. I don't know why. It's been weird. I think there's, like, an automatic way for me to put it into full screen. But or a manual way. Sorry, not automatic. But I don't know exactly how to do it. I already give up. I mean, does it bother you guys that much it's not in full screen? Hopefully not. Also, thank you guys for the level 1 hype train. I wasn't expecting to get a hype train at all tonight, so thank you. It's F4. Do Alt F4. Oh wow, you guys were trying to get me to close out of my browser. You guys are nasty. You guys are horrible for that. Anyway, White Fang, thank you for the follow, and also Tone F Bar, thank you for the follow. All right, Control Alt Delete, bro. What does that even do? I didn't even do anything. I'm underwhelmed, dude. Okay, you guys want to know the funny story as to why I play Gartic Phone and Opera now? You guys remember some of the ads I used to get on Gartic Phone on Chrome? Like, bro, like actually, let me pull this shit up, dude. Some of the ads I used to get in Gartic Phone on Chrome were crazy. I wonder if they still are. Okay, no, look, this one looks normal, but dude, there was one point where I was getting feet ads. They were not personalized. I just want to make that clear. I don't know why they were pulling up on that specific website, but they were weird. There was like ones where it was like, I think it was like Webtoon or something, or like some sort of like manga ad, and there was like some dudes, like not some dude, it was like there was like feet on there. It was crazy. They were showing hot MILFs near you. Yeah, something like that. It was crazy. That's why I play this on Opera browser now, so I don't have to worry about ads. Also because sometimes Google Chrome likes to be funny and give me personalized ads around my area, so I don't want to get doxxed. Anyway, let's go ahead and get in. So to those of you who don't know how this works, subs, you got sorry, I just got blasted with the Gleep beam. Don't worry about that. The glorp energy has manifested in my brain. Basically, subs get priority, although I have a feeling that's not gonna be a problem because we usually don't get full lobbies nowadays, but I don't know. Maybe we'll get a full lobby. I have no idea. Yeah, essentially, subs get priority, but I'm going to let everybody in. It looks like Lucar already pinned the rules, so thank you, actually. That's perfect. Thank you for that. Yo, Starry Iris, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows, guys. Yeah, so the rules are pinned in the chat if you guys don't know what the rules are. Anyone is allowed to join, literally anybody. But yeah, so first I'm going to send the link in my premium general chat in my Discord server, which my Twitch subs have access to. So if you guys want to get in early, I just posted it there. If you don't have access to the premium general chat and you are subscribed to me on Twitch, let me know, and I will give you access. And then I will post the link in the Twitch chat here in about 30 seconds. So anybody will get a shot at joining. Anybody will get a shot. I'll send it in the Twitch chat here. You guys, just so you know as well, we are doing Twitch authentication through Gartic Phone. So you're going to have to log into your Twitch through Gartic Phone. It's just to prevent from, you know, people drawing bad things. If someone draws something bad, we know who to blame, you know? It's for safety purposes. If someone decides to draw, Dottore 911, we'll know who it is. Yes, that's an actual thing that was drawn. I actually think that was in the last Gartic Phone. I want to say last Gartic Phone we had 911 Dottore. So, yeah, we'll know who to blame if that happens. Was it you, Ash? Was it you? Did you do that? Was that you? Can someone draw me smooching Lohan Skara? Yeah, in your dreams. In your dreams. Yo, Frobby, thank you for the follow. Where are these people coming from? I'm glad you guys are here, but this is unusual. I don't usually pull in a lot of new viewers. So, what's up, guys? We're about to be doing Genshin themed Gardic phone. It's up to you guys if you want to come in. Yo, MXR, thank you for the follow as well. Where are you guys coming from? Hi, guys. Good to see you. Expect it to get crazy. It's the blue. Is it the blue and red contrast? Yo, what's up, guys? I found you on my recommended. No way! I'm actually being recommended for once.
I haven't been able to watch a lot of streams recently. Life been crazy. I got hit with a diagnosis that I didn't see coming. ... Hey, diagnosis.
Gnosis. I get it, like Genshin. Well, I'm sorry about that, Cream Cheese. I hope you're doing better, and I hope you're doing okay. It's good to see you on the stream today, though. And don't worry, we waited for you. You're in the game, so you'll have your opportunity. So yeah, by the way as well, guys, there is no restrictions, like heavy restrictions on what you guys decide to prompt or what you guys decide to draw. Just literally don't get me banned. That's all it is. I don't care how chaotic you guys get. You guys can go crazy to an extent, you know, there is a line. But yeah, if you guys want to draw, like anything your heart desires, go for it. Also as well, bonus points if it's Luna 6 themed. It doesn't have to be. You don't have to make it Luna 6 themed if you don't want to, but I encourage it. You know, let's get some prompts in for Linnea, for Lohan, for other new things. Why not? Let's do it. Yes, and no leaks, please. No prompts or drawings about leaks. I know there's a lot of leaks. I think there were like recent leaks, so yeah, please no leaks. But yeah, I'm gonna send the link in the Twitch chat. Let's do it. There you guys go. Anybody can join. You don't have to be an artist. You can be an artist if you want. It's up to you. Oh, I mean, you don't. I'm saying everyone's an artist here. Is what I'm trying to say. Even me, even though I draw really bad stick drawings. Elephants. Hold on, guys. Let me make sure everything's set up right. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Again, if we don't get a full lobby, that's totally fine. I'm shooting for around 6 to 7 players. Oh no, guys! I swear that was on purpose. That was not on purpose. Guys, I don't think that's. This feels like Among Us all over again. Like it really is just a repeat of it, and every time it happens, I want to jump out my window. Anyway, yeah. So I sent the link in the Twitch chat. Totally up to you guys if you want to join. Like I said, we're shooting for around 6, but I'll also probably cut it off at, I'll give it like a couple minutes. We'll give it a couple minutes. I guess I should ask right now, is anybody in the chat wanting to join? Like, should I be waiting for anybody? Like, is anybody like trying to sign in and it's giving them a hard time, or is there anybody that actually has interest in joining?
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel. You know what's funny? It says limited, and it's been in my, that sound alert has been in my, like, redeems for a year. It's been in my redeems for like a good year. All right, Min and Ash, I'll wait for you guys. I got you. Oh man. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna challenge you guys. I honestly want to see. I want to see how crazy you guys can get. So, come up with do some crazy shit tonight, guys. Let's do it. I wanna raise the bar even more. Let's see how wild this can get, bro. Remember, like, dude, some of the ones that were drawn, like, I have some crazy ones. I have some crazy memories. Someone please draw Kozwa. I miss him. It has been like 2,000 days since he's been in. Okay, that's a you know, hyperbole, but he hasn't been in the game in a long time. May as well have been 2,000 days. It feels like it. I want to say that he's the character that's been introduced. Like, he was the last character. No, that's not right. He hasn't been in the game in a while. Like, he's one of the last characters that have not appeared in a while, right? I want to say. All right, we got 6 players. I think this is enough. One more time. Is there any... Okay, I think Ash is still dying. I know Ash said wait, so I think Ash is the only one we're waiting for at this point, right? So we'll wait for Ash. No worries. Also, you guys are good with normal, right? Are you guys good with normal? I was thinking we'd probably do like a couple normal ones, and then maybe after that we can go crazy. Do one without me. My iCloud is full, so the verification code email isn't sending. Your iCloud. Wait, so it's sending to your iCloud email, and your iCloud is full. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Well, I'm sorry about that. You know, I wish Gartic Phone had like an easier way of playing. Like, why doesn't it have an app at this point? You would think that it would have an app with how popular it is. Anyway, all right. I guess we're gonna get started then. Last call. Anybody want to get in? Otherwise, we're just gonna go for it. I mean, we're gonna be doing other games too, for as long as maintenance is still going. I mean, shit, guys, it's already almost 9. I mean, we have hypothetically 2 hours, but it could also go over. All right, hold on. Let me actually picture a prompt. So yeah, anything Genshin themed, bonus points if it's Luna 6. It can also be related to the stream in the community. If you guys want to do a prompt about me, or a prompt about Animo, or a prompt about Luca, you know, if you guys want to do a prompt of Wanderer stomping on Luca or something, because I know he really wants that. Yeah, you could do that if you want. You know, anything along those lines are fine. I mean, if you guys even want to go completely off the wall, off topic, do it. It doesn't, I don't care. Anyway, all right, let's do it. We're gonna start. Whoa, did Gartic Phone change their UI? This looks different. Also, I just realized that you guys probably can't hear the sound effects. Not that it really matters. All right, we're gonna do. Bro, why is the default stinky boar baptizing? Stinky boar baptizing. Okay. We're gonna do Lene Yippee creature. Thanks for the idea, Luca. Yeah, that's right. I'm out here stealing your ideas. Gifted sub for anyone who draws Kaya oiled. Not the bounties. Will we? Guys, are we really starting like this? Are we really? Are we really starting? This is how we're starting the Gartic Phone stream. Are you serious? I've been waiting my whole life for this. I've been waiting my whole life for this. Hold on, let me how do I draw pause? I think I know what I'm doing. All right, I gotta go because we're on a timer. I don't know how to properly draw pause, but I'm just gonna do this. For some reason, I only have 3 toes. Just don't worry about it. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be super buff in this maid dress. Oh god, I made my feet too big. I made everything too big. How am I gonna fit in this? I'm gonna have to be leaning down, I guess. I'm gonna have to be like chud posture. Oh good lord. Oh. Okay, you know what? It works. And all right, I can't forget. You know, I'm not warmed up, guys. This is not good. Oh yeah, also guys, I only made this discovery like a few Gartic phones ago. I didn't know that you could actually like change the color. Like that's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. Bro, this is just gonna fucking look like Tartaglia, isn't it? Oh no. Yeah, guys, Tartaglia is actually my kin. I literally kin Tartaglia. We both have homicidal thoughts. And a desire to fight people. See, I like to fight my chat all the time. But my chat also likes to fight me. Alright, cool. Don't rush me. I'm being rushed. Oh god. I don't know how to like properly draw a maid dress. It's just like I look like Kermit the fucking Frog. I look like Kermit the Frog. Awesome. I look like I'm wearing no pants. Great. How do I draw a maid dress? Okay, this is over. It's over. At least I got the cat feet. It's something. Is that Linnea and Fisheye View? She's eating the camera lens. Yummy. I'm not sure how I feel about that angle. See, it would have been good if I had more space, which I didn't. J-Sauce, but as an anime girl. Are we talking like Jesus? Like the one who rose a couple days ago? Like Jesus as an anime girl. So basically Moist Critical. Can I just draw Moist Critical? Is that allowed? I mean, I guess I'm just gonna draw Moist Critical. All right, guys, I'm gonna draw Moist Critical by memory, but I'm gonna draw him as an anime girl. I don't know how this got turned into Jesus, but that's the fun of the game, right? Wait. Trust the process. Trust the process. Don't trust it. The process is a lie. Jesus is Hatsune Miku. Oh my god, just like me, I'm kind of like Hatsune Miku right now. Wait, how long have I been blue? I think by now it's supposed to be over. I've been blue for like 20 minutes at least. There we go. Oh crap, what did I just do? I pressed a button that made it go crazy. Anyway, doesn't matter. No, don't reload the site. What the fuck? Here we go. I made like a creepypasta. What did I do? I just made a creepypasta. Jesus. It's just like Jesus. That's the best I have, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, what are we looking at here? Looks like a penguin. It's a penguin and then someone holding a cake. But I can't tell who this is supposed to be. Is that Linnea? Looks like it was maybe like Linnea, but like it didn't get finished. Linnea with cake. And a penguin. I don't know, man. It looks like a penguin. Child versus chat. I mean, we all know who would win that. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. Wait. Don't worry, guys. I'm about to draw a peak. What do you mean you would? You would what, Lucar? You would what? Elaborate. Elaborate. Why don't you? Oh my god. So hot. Guys, is this accurate? That's as much as I had time for, man. I did what I could, okay? I did what I could. Alright. Let's see how bad this gets. Linnea Yippee Creature. Yay! Yippee! Yippee Linnea. Oh my gosh! This is exactly what I was looking for. Is this one gonna be consistent all the way through? No, it's nice. No, Kennedy, that was amazing. This is the wow, wow, that's really good. I mean, you got it, all the details. You got her body shape. You got the wings. It's nice. It's so nice. Wow. Where were you when it was time for family or for school photos? That's beautiful. Well, I got what I wanted. I got what I paid for. That one stayed consistent. Ito and Child comparing sizes. What? Oh, of course, they're swords. I mean, Ito's is much bigger. I'm sorry, Tartaglia, but yours doesn't quite compare to Ito's. At least in sheer girth. Ito and Child fighting crazy style. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was someone's butt for a second. I thought that was a butt. But no, that's just them Looney Tunes dueling. Okay. Is this him before or after the fight? Is this before or after? Bro, I made him into a clown. What did I do? You guys like the 16 pack I gave him though? I mean, canon, right? So accurate. But yeah, I mean, guys, who is bigger? Ito or Child? I mean, Ito has like the thicker club, but Child has the longer pole. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Why does he have so many nipples like a pregnant dog? Will wearing a cat made dress. Yeah, I didn't do the greatest job. Furry Will with his toes that oh no. Ah! Wait, what's going on? Dogboy Will outmogs Luca. Wait, why is Luca mogging me? I thought I was supposed to be mogging him. Why is it the opposite? Also, Luca is not even a dog boy. Luca's a fox. Isn't Luca's VTuber a fox? Bro's changing teams? Is that what's going on? Are you changing teams on a whim? I don't know how to feel about this, but all I can say is that is an amazing anima. I love the anima here at least. If there's anything for me to say about this one is that's peak anima design right there. Bro, why do I look like I'm mid Hamoud pose? I look like I'm going Hamoud, 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 Habibi, Hamoud, Hamoud, my baby. Yeah, actually, someone should draw that. That'd be funny. Anyway. Linnea and Aoife Dlbg. Now let's see it. I'm 4. I thought he just turned 5. I thought is he not 5? I guess this is him when he was younger. Oh, that was supposed to be Aoife. I thought that was a penguin. Aoife's a penguin now. He went penguin mode. Sorry, I'm drinking here. I try to do Freminade's penguin. I was about to say it kind of looks like Freminade's penguin a little bit. Honestly, we need more Fremy. Are we gonna get Fremy in the new update? I mean, we are going back to Fontaine after all, so we could. I'm 4. He's just gonna get younger. Like, he's just gonna become 3, then 2, then 1, then -1. Linnea chicken wings cooked on Flynn's fire. Oh, that was fire! I thought this was just like a super close-up of Linnea. I didn't realize that that was supposed to be chicken. Linnea, but she's a scary deer and has a floating credit card. What the fuck? What? Okay. Oh, you misread it. Oh, okay. See, I looked at this and I was like, I didn't realize that that was supposed to be like chicken wings with like fire, but I get it now. Why does she have gaping wounds? I think those are supposed to be stripes. I think. I don't know if they're supposed to be gaping wounds. Bro, who hurt her? Why is she wounded? I don't know, but she's got a floating credit card. I don't know what she's using it for. Probably all the travel she's doing. I mean, in her trailer, she's like going out all over the place. Linnea is the new Mr. Worldwide. She's Mrs. Worldwide. Right? Kokomi Jesus rising for Easter. Oh, this is how we got Jesus. Okay. She has risen. Saganomiya Kokomi has risen. So that's how we got Jesus as an anime girl. And then I drew a really bad moist critical. Well, he is moist, so good. Yep, that's good. That's exactly what it needed to be. This went from Kokomi to Sagano. This went from Saganomiya Kokomi to freaking moist critical. We need to see a moist critical wearing a Kokomi outfit. we need Kokomi outfit moist critical now. Hey, maybe next round we can get that. Someone can prompt that if you guys want. Not a bad start. We got wounded Linnea with the credit card and Aoife's 4. We got man, it's not a Gartic phone stream if there's not some prompt that's trying to embarrass me, is there? What was the one last time? Didn't you guys make Dottore lick my toes? Or did I lick Dottore's? Whose toes were being licked? I can't remember if I was licking Dottore's toes or if Dottore was licking my toes. I don't know, but all I know is that it was me and Dottore and somebody was licking toes. I don't know who it was, but someone was doing it, and it was probably me licking his toes. I don't even know. Anyway, guys, I think this is my best Tartaglia drawing to date. I mean, look at it. I have to admit, I think this is my favorite picture of all of them. I mean, just look at it. That could be an emote. That could be an emote, man. Okay, well, round 1 done. So let's do another one. Another one. I'll send the invite link in the chat. I'm not concerned about putting it in the sub VC chat or the premium general chat because, you know, we now have a full lobby, so I'm just gonna send it in the chat. But yeah, anybody can join if anybody wants to. It's up to you guys. If anybody is interested in joining though, let me know. Like if you are gonna be coming in, like let me know if I need to wait on you, is what I'm trying to say. I don't want to accidentally start and somebody's in the process of trying to get in, you know? You guys feel more warmed up now? I still don't think we're getting crazy enough, bro. Ow! Who hit me? No one even redeemed it. It was one of the mods, wasn't it? Hey, mods! I'm gonna catch the next one with my mouth. I'm gonna catch the next one with my mouth. Just watch. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for. Okay, I guess. Never mind. I can go crazy. Yeah, go crazy. Oh! I'm frozen. Okay. No! There's bleach in there. I don't want to open my mouth to that. Hey, girly, hold still. Wait, Harp, you want to get in on this? What rating of crazy are we looking for? Man, let's put it at the max, man. That's what it's all about. because I can go 18 plus. Okay. Okay, hold on. Nothing that'll get me banned. I mean, like, sus stuff is fine, but just nothing like that is so bad that like Twitch will even like side-eye us, you know? It's gotta be crazy, but not like too crazy. Like, no one can be out here drawing like detailed BL. I'm sorry. If you want to do that in your own time, please do. I actually encourage it, but we can't do that here. We can't draw detailed Segex or Sesbian Lex, you know. Hey, I don't know why I said that. I thought I saw something. I'm becoming schizophrenic. Okay. Anyway, I thought someone followed. I don't know why. Anyway, I'm just seeing things. Wait. So Harp, are you wanting to come in? It's up to you. What if I bring back Impreg Will? I mean, if you want to. I mean, it's not a Gardic Phone stream if there's not some mention of Impreg in some way. Wait, oh, Harp, you are in! I'm stupid and I can't read. Okay, are we good? I'm gonna get started if everybody's ready. Will is going crazy because of the rats. The rats in the rubber room. And the rats make me crazy. Is the harp and harpsichle for herpes? Oh yeah, isn't that like a Greek legend, herpes? Yeah, I know that guy. So no Segex, no Sesbi and Lex. What about Pate Storm? No Pate Storm. None of the above. I mean, it's not like anyone has the balls to draw that anyway. It's not like anybody has the cojones, the lucky charms to actually go about doing that, right? That's not a challenge, actually. Please don't get me banned. Anyway, so what was I thinking? I'm trying to come up with a prompt. I got it. I think I got it. All right, I'm starting. Ready or not, we're going. Lohen getting on top of child. No, like they're battling, like they're fighting. Like they're battling. Hold on. Let me word this better. Lohen battling child and he's on top. Oh god. Oh, what am I? Oh shit. Hi guys, my keyboard is broken. What the heck? This is so weird. It won't let me edit it. Oh, what? Why am I shirtless now? I didn't even mean to do that. What was the button I pressed? Oh my god, what is going on? What am I doing? Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. There's a lot going on right there, bro. My keyboard was spazzing out. You gotta believe me. Anyway, Linnea is blue. I'm gonna really quickly pull up a reference. Hold on. Wait, Linnea's a flower? I didn't know that. Well, I guess you learn new things every day, right, chat? Bro, why is everyone saying Linnea is Kakuku? I mean, I guess they both have the same color palette, so it makes sense. Bro, how people are not gonna recognize that this is Linnea. I have to like somehow make it very obvious that it's Linnea. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I don't know, but I'm gonna have to figure it out because I don't have a lot of time. So I'm just gonna have to make this work. I'm just gonna have to make it work. Guys, I know I'm a chud loser and I'm using a reference. I'm sorry. I'm not talented enough to not have one. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't even know if I'm talented enough to draw something with a reference. Like, that's how bad it is. Like that's how cooked I am. I don't even know what I'm doing otherwise. Oh god, this is already awful. Ah, it's already bad. It's already god. Okay, well, I'm not gonna give up though. This looks like a blue. You know what this looks like? This looks like Sleepy Za, one of my VTuber mutuals. This is what it look. I look like I just made Za blue. Anyway, sorry guys. I tried and I failed. You just gotta have to forgive me. I'm just gonna oh god, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Wait! Where are my shoes? What happened? It looks like a poorly drawn Kaoru from Evangelion. What is going on here? Varka is Nikocado. Wait, Nikocado avocado. What would you call a beer mukbang? A beer bang? Is that what that is? Bro, I wasn't even looking at chat this whole time. You guys took my clothes and my shoes. Now I can't get service in a majority of restaurants. No shirt, no socks. Aoife autism creature. Ooh, I can do that if I'm not stupid. Hold on. I mean, it can't be that hard. You just draw a little funny, and you do a little this, and you do a little that. I think it's like two like that. And then there's like one back here. And you just draw the funny. You just draw the funny. It's probably too clean, but I'm gonna do it like that. Alright, now I just have to draw Aoife's features, right? So what would that even be? That would be like his hat. Which his hat is like this. He's got like one of those funky hats. Now that just looks like a fucking cowboy. That doesn't look like his hat. Guys, are you gonna laugh at me for my bad drawing skills? It's okay if you do. I probably deserve it. I probably deserve the bullying. It's okay. How do I make it look more like Aoife? Oh yeah, I know what I can do. Big bird. Big bird, you get the point, right? Why wait, okay, wait, why do I have my socks back on? What is happening, chat? My socks are back on, but not my shoes. Oh, that's the wrong. That's the wrong button. Hell. This is just hell. Two figures in the abyss. I'm assuming that's what's going on here. Child escapes church. Naughty boy, what are you doing skipping church? Don't tell Rosaria. He skipped church so he could, I don't know, go trip and fall in the abyss or something. All right, I gotta be creative, guys. Okay, we're off to a good start. Off to a good start.
This is mine.
Yo, MXR, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Enjoy the ad-free watching, the emotes, and the other things that come with subbing. You can see our sub benefits below if you scroll down. That's my really bad attempt at drawing a nun. See God. Guys, I got so scared. I attended church and the first thing they said was that murder is a sin. I couldn't bear it. I couldn't bear the sound of that. Lohan battling child and he's on top. I didn't specify who's on top, by the way. Will, what's wrong with you? Hey, you interpreted it that way. You could have interpreted it so many different. Whoa! Lohan and child making out crazy style. Whoa! Whoa, rare pair here. Crazy. Two homicidal psychos. Nice. Listen, this could have very easily meant like Lohan battling child and he's on top, as in he has the advantage and he's winning. But apparently they both are smooching and they both have fatties. Like, Lohan does not have all that. Child does not have all that. Where did they get this? Did they get BBLs? Did they go to Brazil? Aoife turns 3. Okay, he's just regressing. Bro's age regressing. Okay, that's how you draw Aoife. Yeah, look at my horrible Aoife. Okay, but Kakuku sells it. The Kakuku sells it though. Guys, which one's better? I mean, this one was pretty good. Hard to beat that one. Barca mid mukbang. He's mucked. Oh, I'm so fat. I love beer. Varka is Nikakata avocado beer mukbang. Oh my gosh. Bro, it looks like a Diary of a Wimpy Kid character. No, you know what he looks like? He looks like that one My Hero character that's blonde. I can't think of his name. Varka chugging beer. Oh, it's not showing my stuff. Is it not? Wait, Kledak, did you put things in and it didn't register? Well, that's weird. Now we just need comically large Varka. We need, okay, you guys know the Will slapping his belly emote? We need that, but with Varka. Varka on a typical Saturday afternoon. Varka beats Venti with a mug of beer. What did that twink do to deserve that? The distant void of empty space. Two figures in the abyss. Okay, so I guess we're not getting Varka beating Venti with the beer. We instead get the abyss. The timeline's shifted and we got the abyss. Tattoo artist driving at the church. Was this just like a basic prompt? It must have been one of the like placeholder prompts. Church hit and run. That's crazy. Child escapes church. Wait, so are you telling me Tartaglia did a church hit and run and then ran away? Does Tartaglia have something against Venti? Did Venti pull up to the Church of Barbados, shoot it up, and then run away? Just pretend that's Barbara Rosaria. Linnea is blue. Okay, we don't talk about this one, guys. This didn't happen. This one didn't happen. No, my domestic abuse. Neko Sugar Girls after 21 years. I've Neko'd enough for a lifetime. Bro, imagine Dilf Hitoshi-san. What was the bottle for? It was like blue. I tried to make like Linnea drank a blue potion, but I didn't have time. Oh, you did tattoo. Oh, that's so clever. Ash, you're so clever. I hope that you don't draw Lohan and Tartaglia with BBLs. I hope you don't do that. Oh my god, you did it. You did it. Oh, you thought it said beer? Alright guys, what wins the round? I honestly think these prompts might win it for me. Just fat Varka chugging beer. I love that. Also, the IFAs are good. I'm a fan of the IFAs. Whoa! You guys are trying to get me banned here? Whoa! I'm just kidding. It's not. It could be so much worse, bro. Do I need to remind you guys of the time somebody drew like it was like a mini creature version of me, but like for some reason I was bleeding out of places I shouldn't be bleeding out of? That was horrible. I don't even want to describe it, bro. I don't even want to describe it. I don't even want to think about it, actually. Why did I bring it up? Anyway, again, anyone want to keep playing? I'll send another invite in the chat. Here you go. You guys want to do a different game mode? You guys got, you want to do Exquisite Corpse? What were the other ones you guys liked? Knockoff? We could do Knockoff, that's true. I do also kind of like Exquisite Corpse. Guys, if Axel was here, the drawings would be extra crazy. I mean, did you guys see what Axel drew for my 5-year Twitch anniversary? Hold on, look at this crap, dude. I don't want to zoom in on that. But I don't even know if I'm allowed to show this on Twitch. Am I? I don't know. But let this haunt your nightmares. Let this haunt the Gardic phone rounds from now on. Fun fact, I actually do stare like that in real life, by the way. Alright, let's do it. We'll do Exquisite Corpse. What the fuck is that centipede of? It's all the different wills. So it's Will 1.0, Will 2.0, Blue Eater Will, Soup Eater Will, and then Luca's at the end for some reason. Alright guys, I'm gonna check my posture and hydrate, I guess. Oh no! I don't have any water! Actually, wait, I do have a little bit of lemonade left. I drank a little bit of that, and I got a posture check. Okay. Can you tell I'm stretching? It probably looked really weird. That's okay. The things I have seen in the stream in the last 5 minutes as a first time watcher is crazy. Hey, yeah, I haven't even seen the half of it. You guys thought that the human centipede will was crazy. Just you guys win. No, I'm just kidding. We'll see how crazy it gets. All right, you guys want to do Exquisite Corpse? We'll do that. Why not? So this one is where we're divided by 3, right? So top half, middle, or no, top, middle, bottom. Right? So, let's do it. Also, dude, we could try the animation. Animation's also really funny. All right, what do I want to draw as the head? I could draw Kukuku. It's not necessarily Luna 6 themed, but, or you know, what's something else that's like Luna 6 themed? I could draw something related to like the unknown god or something. Or guys, I could draw little Ika. No, that's Star Rail though. I mean, that's not like banned. We could do Star Rail stuff. I'm just gonna draw Kukuku. I don't know what else to do. But I'm gonna draw like the top part of Kukuku. This is gonna be a really good Kukuku drawing. You guys ready to be impressed? Dressing to impress today. Wait. That looks like a penis. Let me watch out. I don't want to draw penises today. Twitch, I swear it's not a penis. You gotta believe me. Don't ban me, please. Man, it's crazy that at one point in my life, I actually was like thinking about doing art as like a hobby. I took art classes in high school. Can you guys tell? I know it's so obvious that I took art classes because I'm just so good at drawing. You know, just despite lazy ass assholes that use AI, I kind of want to pick back up doing art and posting my own art. Because people are like, oh, art's so hard. Nobody wants to pick up a pencil anymore, man. Let's see. I don't know if anyone's gonna be able to tell what I'm doing here, but I don't know, maybe. Oh wait, Kukuku's got an eye patch. It's fine. Whoa, there was a breach. There was a breach. Let's fix that. Kukuku's so okay. Kukuku's not that bright pink. Kukuku's more like pink, but not that pink. Like maybe this. I mean, it's better. It's more purple, but all right. I'm gonna draw the eye patch now. By the way, chat, I can't see. You know what's scary? Like, I can't see my chat right now because I'm looking at a reference. So someone could be like, someone could have redeemed my foot redeem again, and I wouldn't know. All right, I'm trying to be accurate as possible. So let me. There you go. That's something. And then there's like a red circle. Like that. And then there's, ooh. What the hell, bro? What? 6767. Sorry. Yo, silly monkey, thank you for the follow. Not the best time to follow after I said that, sorry. I've gotten back into art recently and it's woken my old spark. Definitely worth it. What, doing art? Yeah, I'll have to like go back and find some of my old drawings and show you guys. I mean, honestly, a lot of the way I started learning how to do art was honestly just copying off of manga panels. Like I used to just like use a manga panel as a reference and do that. But I had a couple original drawings. I just have to go back and find them. Okay, I have no idea what this could be. It looks like a bunch of yellow or gold. Ideas. I'm trying to think of some funny ideas. You see, the middle you could do. Okay, the funny thing about the middle section, the torso, is that if you wanted to, you could just do something as simple as this. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Even though it would be kind of funny, I'm not gonna do that. I just can't. I just can't do that. It looks like whatever was drawn here was really detailed. Why does it kind of look like a pineapple? Maybe I'm gonna draw a pineapple. Maybe that's what this is supposed to be. So I'm gonna draw a pineapple. Oh, who lives in a pineapple? Under the pineapple, under the pineapple. I don't know how to properly draw a pineapple. This is the best I got. It's a pineapple now. It probably just looks like a bunch of lightning strikes, doesn't it? That wasn't my intention, but maybe it can be made into something funny. I don't know. I can do a better pineapple, can't I? I guess I can. I'll restart. Let me. How to draw a pineapple? I mean, how do you really draw a pineapple? Oh, I mean, it's pretty basic. You just hit him with one of these. And then you make it like this color. And then you just, wah. No, dude, low key, I want to learn how to do art and how to draw again because, man, that'd be so cool because then I can make so much art. I can make art of my VTuber. I can make art, like, I could, like, the world would literally be my oyster. I could do anything. I could draw Tartaglia and Lohen battling, and of course, Lohen's on top. Don't have a dirty mind. It's not what you think. Whoops. I accidentally wrote out the line. Oh no. I'm gonna get eviscerated. If I don't finish this, it's just gonna look like a bunch of yellow. Yeah, drawing a pineapple is a little harder than you would think. It's just that's my attempt at drawing a pineapple. What do you mean it's a lemon? Listen, this is all I can do. I could have drawn SpongeBob's torso. That's true. I've seen some VTubers do magma streams with their chat to try to improve and also just draw with everyone. Ooh, that could be fun. Honestly, an art stream would be really funny. Or I could do like a hand cam stream. Well, honestly, what inspired me to do art was when I was in middle school, I had a friend who was an artist, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. I want to do that. And so I started to learn how to like draw on my own. But then like around like 9th grade, like freshman year of high school, I kind of just like moved on to other things. I don't know. I just kind of stopped doing it. But I had an art phase. Like I would say like 8th grade, 9th grade, I was doing art. And then I just stopped. I don't know if I want to do a shared art board. People are gonna draw over my art. I bet you someone's gonna join and then they're gonna like draw penises all over my art. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, do I have to like guess what they drew based on this? The red, green, and is this Shrek? Is it Shrek? This looks like Shrek's color palette, doesn't it? I'm just gonna have to hope that they drew Shrek and I'm gonna draw like really fat Shrek feet. I hope that they drew Shrek. Wait. How to draw feet? Hold on. I will learn how to draw feet. I will learn. See, the one thing I know about drawing is that you just draw a bunch of circles and then eventually it all just comes together, you know? You draw a bunch of circles and then eventually you get what you want. Yeah, see, we got something going here. Oh, whoops. Chat, what if I was green? Like, you know, we joke about me being blue, but like, what if I was green? That'd be crazy. If I was green, I think I would die. Oh, whoops. Now this is nice. And you know what? Just to make it even better. I am so sorry if whoever drew the top 2/3 of this actually drew something really cool and really serious. I'm sorry in advance for what this is. I really apologize. I ain't green enough. You want to test that? Check this shit out. Oh, I just lost all my color. Wait, what? I have one that makes me green. No. Wait, I can turn green. I just have to like... That's more like neon yellow, but... Ah, why does it kind of hurt my eyes, actually? I don't like this anymore. I don't like being green anymore. I don't like being green. I'm turning it off. I don't like it anymore. I'm turning it off. It kind of hurt my eyes to look at myself. My eyes weren't adjusted to the bright neon green. Why am I pissed on? Do I look pissed on? I look. God, was that person's pee like radioactive or something? Why is it glowing like that? Whoa. Guys, for some reason I like suddenly feel motivated right now. It just kind of suddenly hit me. I don't know what it was. Radioactive piss. The piss that turns you into a radioactive monster. Is that the origin story? Is that like a... That sounds like a Godzilla plotline. Like a MonsterVerse type shit. Alright, guys. See, this is a hit or miss game mode. And we're about to find out if it was a hit or a miss. We're gonna see. Alright, we got Kakuku. I feel like I did a decent Kakuku. Everyone say, wow, Will. That was such a good Kakuku. Oh, is that Toad? Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow, what a star. What a way to start this. Wow. Oh, Toad is something bad. Toad is something bad happened to him. Guys, is this like the Mario? Is this from the new Mario Galaxy movie? Yeah, it's Toad with Big Mac. Is that a pony? Toad with pony legs and a Kakuku hat. Kakakuku. Insane. Okay, we got Aoife. Is he 5? Whoa. Pretty. He doesn't have his legs, but that's okay. What do you guys think of Aoife's new outfit? I love this concept art here. Bro looks pretty. I don't know how Kakuku feels about it though. Look at Kakuku's face. No feet, we die like men. Oh, is this one of Linnea's creature friends? Oh, I turned it into a pineapple. Oh, it's a pineapple creature now. I made a pineapple monster. Okay, it weirdly kind of worked out though. We got like a pineapple Linnea creature. It's a Ash, I'm not gonna lie, you kind of saved this. You sort of saved this because now it doesn't look as bad as it could have looked. It kind of looks like it came out of an egg. It looks like a pineapple egg. Varka. What did you guys do to Varka? Whoa. Why does that look familiar? Is that like Club Penguin? Oh. Is he a genie? What the fuck? Is he a genie? What is going on here? That looks like Club Penguin. Kinger. Who's Kinger? Why does this outfit look familiar? Like my mind is going somewhere. It's not Club, is it Club Penguin? Guys, I must be out of the loop. Who is Kinger? The chess piece from the Amazing Digital. Oh, I haven't seen that. Okay, that adds up. Okay, so this is a character from the Amazing Digital Circus. And then he's Amphorius. Yeah, look at the Amphorius symbol. Wow. Varka is wearing Kinger's body and apparently is an Amphorius. He's an Amphorius. This is what an Amphorius genie looks like. Okay, Ash. Something tells me that you might like Kaya enough to be able to draw him. Whoa, look at him doing his little cat. He's a kitty cat. Apparently he's also a tree. What? What? Why is he a tree? Catboy Kaya, but he's one with the forest. Guys, this is one weird looking tree. Ash, what would you do if you stumbled across this kaya tree in the forest? What if you were just like taking a walk through a mystical, magical forest and you saw this tree? What would you do? Whoa. Locked in. Oh, no! Oh, this one's bad. Oh no. Okay, look, you look at the top half and you're like, oh, that doesn't look too bad. And then I ruined it, guys. To be fair, I didn't see what the middle one, I had to like completely do guesswork. I had no idea what was going on. I mean, that top half is, or that top portion is so good though. Okay, we got Linnea. Whoa! Linnea! Okay. Whoa! Oh, this is bad. Oh! Wow, Summer Bod. Where are her arms? Where are her arms? Her arms are gone. She only has legs. Well, at least she's wearing swimwear or underpants or whatever. Well, you didn't give her arms, Ash. She just has little buff legs. Wow. Look what you guys did to Linnea, dude. It's such a cute and wholesome character. And look what you did. Look what happened. Guys, is it weird? I feel like the first one might be the most cursed. I mean, this one was pretty cursed too. Amphoria's Genie Kinger Varka was pretty cursed. But I don't know, something about the first one was like, what happened here? Like, we all three had completely different brains. Like, we had Kakuku, Toad, and a pony. Like, guys, this looks like an enemy design in like this is a modern gen Pokemon right here. This is what a Pokemon would look like in 2026. Yeah, the first one is actually the most smooth. That is true. This one's a close second though. Every day is leg day for her. She's gotta be strong with all the traveling that she does, I guess. All right, guys. Wow, is maintenance still going? I guess maintenance isn't ending early tonight, or if it, oh, I'm gonna like jinx it, aren't I? No 2-hour early, which is good. We're getting a good amount of Gartic phone games in. What is missing piece? Missing piece. You start with an incomplete drawing, and then each turn you add one part, and another is loss. Ooh, that actually sounds kind of interesting. I mean, are you guys interested in doing it? Or is there one that you guys want to do? Oh, so yes, I will send the link again in the chat for anybody that wants to play. I mean, we're going to keep going until maintenance is over, so. Also, just so you guys know, I'm not going to be doing any, like, main story tonight. I'm not going to be doing, like, you know, the Archon quest. That being said, I might be exploring the new area, and if there's a new boss or, like, a new domain, I might check it out. But no story stuff. So you guys don't have to worry about spoilers in that regard. I would tell you guys I'm doing a pulling session for Linnea, but I'm broke as shit, so I don't know if that's gonna happen. I mean, I'll use my maintenance primos. Guys, if I get Linnea early, like, I think I might have to get bolt cutters and, like, rip off all of my toenails. One toenail for every time I've gotten a character early without losing my 50-50. Because, dude, I'm 3 for 3 right now. I am 3 for 3. I got fucking Zibai early, Varka early, Escoffier early. Like, what the hell is going on, bro? If it happens with Linnea, dude, I'm getting the bolt cutters. I'm gonna fetch the bolt cutters, and it's over. Okay, you guys interested in trying Missing Piece? I feel like we've done it before. It seems familiar, right? But, yeah, we'll do it again. I don't know if I have I don't know if I really have a good idea, though. Ideas. I have an idea. I have an idea. Wait, I just realized that makes no sense. There we go. Oh, guys, this is gonna get cursed. I'm gonna give you guys free reign. Who's smooching Tartaglia? It's missing piece, right? So you guys are gonna be able to choose. Well, trust the process. We'll get to Tartaglia, I just gotta fill it in. Disturbing the peace. Disturbing my piss. Wait, that's not how it goes. Who the fuck would kiss him? That's what I'm gonna let you guys decide. There you go. Yeah, you guys pick. Uh, what was this before? What was this before? What was this before? Oh, guys, I guess we're smooching. All right, guys, who should it be? I got an idea. I'm gonna be breaking my rules a little bit. I'm gonna be breaking my rules a little bit. Chat, you tell me if I'm based. Actually, wait, I don't know how to get like the right color. I'm looking for like a... Honestly, this isn't what I had in mind, but I think it works. Alright, I'm pivoting it a little bit. I'm not breaking my rules. How do I draw slobber? I'm not even gonna bother. That's enough. That's good enough. Wow, I get Lucar seems rather adamant for you to draw that harp. I'm just saying. Okay, we got clit. I honestly think it's funnier if there's no E, but I'm gonna add it in. I mean, we have Klee here, so I mean, what else do we need? Oh, I have an idea. I'm just gonna fill it. You guys like my idea? Everyone say, wow, Will, your idea is so funny. You guys wanted me to draw a MILF? You guys wanted me to draw Alice? That's okay, someone can add that in next round. I am now realizing I did not in fact understand the point of this game mode. Oh no, it's okay, that might make it funnier. Wow, Will, your idea is so funny. Thank you, Kennedy. I know, I'm just a giant encyclopedia for good ideas. That's what people typically say. Let's see. Just checking something real quick. Okay. Looks like a bat. Someone's holding something. Is that tissues? No, what is that? It's like a block. Looks like he's licking it. You guys see who I'm trying to do? I just don't know if I'm doing it really well. Does anyone see my vision? Does anyone get what I'm trying to do here? Or yeah, I'm trying. Or actually, I mean, honestly, Durin would work too. Oh, whoops. I mean, I may as well check, right? Okay. Yeah, Auron was actually my plan, but I mean, I could pivot to Durin. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. I mean, he also has wings. I mean, if I think I'm gonna just commit though. I think I'm gonna commit to Auron. I already kind of had the idea, so. He is a skinny boy. I mean, man, if I did the hair purple, that actually would have looked a lot like Durin. Accidentally kind of made a good Durin hair. Guys, I wonder who this is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be ooh ee ah. Ooh ee ee. No, it'd be ooh ee Ooear ill. Ooear ill, that's who it is. Ooear will is crazy. Servers are up. Why do I feel like you're lying? I just tried to log in. I mean, I'll try again after this. Let's see. What else should I do? You know what'd be funny? What if I wanna do something stupid. Guys, what can I do that's stupid? Oh, the servers are up. I'm just a chud. Give him eyelashes. Guys, this is actually POV child. Child is smooching Will. Will X child. Why is that not being, you know what's funny? Of all the years I have done Tartaglia impressions, I don't think anybody ever had the idea of me smooching Tartaglia. I mean, I never really viewed Tartaglia like that, but oh, what would you know? Lucar wasn't lying. That's new. Alright guys, actually this is good timing, we're almost done. I mean, we only have one more drawing round left and then we can look at all of them. So we'll be able to get in the game soon, yay! You look so similar, it just looks like self- We don't look that similar. We look quite different. It probably just looks more like Reki X Tartaglia. Let's be real. Alright guys, last drawing round. Oh wow, this one's minimal. You know what? This is for the mods. This one's for the mods. This is for you guys. Also, by happenstance, does anybody know what anime this is from? This song? There's no way. If any of you guys know, I'll be so impressed. I haven't heard this song in so long. I kind of I want to make this look like one of the mods, but I don't know which one I should choose. I mean, I could try to make it look like Lucar. I don't know if I should try to draw Lucar's Sona though. I don't know if I would really do it justice. I mean that the point isn't really doing it justice though, is it? Oh, look at Luca being a little cheese monster. Look at you go, Lucar. Your favorite. Is it My Hero Academia? It is not. It's okay. The previous song was an opening from Fairy Tail. It was a Fairy Tail opening. It was opening 16 to be exact. I don't know how I remember that. I just do. Good to finish this round off with Lucar eating some cheese. Wait, I gotta make it stinky. This is like the most important detail. There we go. Alright guys, let's see what you guys did, then we'll be good to go into the... Alright, we started with Tartaglia. Who did you guys make him kiss? What? What the fuck? What is that? Okay, we're back to wholesome. Okay. I mean, whoa. Whoa, did I just reverse myself? What happened? Okay, so we started with Tartaglia doing a smoochie, and then I started violently making out with Tartaglia, and then I was making out with the subscribe button, and then the subscribe button has a soul. Yeah, guys, this is actually what happens. This is what happens if you subscribe to the Twitch channel. Look at this. Target acquired. Soul has been spotted. But then it gets Uno reversed and then I'm the target. Because chat is actually the one that targets me, really. Let's be honest. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This started out very... Harp, what was this supposed to be? Did you want this? Is this what you were aiming for? He turned them into furries. He turned them into cat boys. Whoa! Did this turn into a three-way? What happened? That's a beetle? A cockroach? Okay, no, it is a beetle. I thought it was a cockroach. I was thinking hands holding something. This is supposed to be hands holding something? Well, it turned into this. So, I don't know if this was your objective, but yep, you got cat boys, I'll hate them, and Kabe making out with each other. So, good job. Then it was Kaya and Child and whoever the hell this is. Who is this in the middle? And then... then it turned into a cockroach. And then it was a beetle, and apparently Ito just ate him. Yummy. Bro, someone in chat's gonna be like, I don't know who that is, but I wish that was me. Anyway. Alright. Liner. It's Liner. And then it's Clay. And then I just turned it into domestic terrorism. Oh, no, wait, is that Alice? Did she transform? Big, tall. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, it just got better and better. It just got better and better. Oh my god. Okay, I better get off of this. Can't stare at that for too long. Alright, we got... No, I don't think that's Varka. Who is that? They look familiar. I almost want to say it was Kaslana, but I don't think that's Kaslana. Well, guys, I ended up turning into Auroron, so... Whoa! Calm down, white boy. Calm down, white boy. Now he's macho. Did this turn into Finon? Whoa, some of these angles are crazy. And scarily accurate. I know what you are. I know what you draw in your spare time. I'm kidding. Anyway. The pants. Just pants that have pants labeled on it. Yeah, who was this supposed to be originally? It almost looks like it was supposed to be Kaslana, but I don't know if that was if it was Varka or someone else. But yeah, man, we went from like Finon to like Auroron to I think this is Finon again. In a way, it kind of circled back to Finon, I think. Tartak. Oh no! Why is he bleeding out of his nose? Now it's me! Why is it always me? Why is it always me? Why do I have like cracked glasses? Why am I bald? Who took my hair? Okay, I need to know, did the game itself take my hair, or did someone, like, no, the game must have done it, right? Because the game deleted this, and so it took my hair, that's crazy. That's fucked up. Wow, that's like also a scarily detailed Tartaglia. for what it is. Like the eyes. Wow. Guys, what did Tartaglia see? Wrong answers only. He saw the BBL art of Lohen topping child, I guess. Anyway, and then I don't even know what I saw. I guess I saw the image of me kissing Tartaglia or something, huh? Okay, someone else had the same idea. Ito's kissing beetles! Wait, this is kind of telling a story so far. Wait. Rainbows. Oh, that's what happened. Whoa! Lucar and Ito in the same prompt. Wow, it's like they're destined to be together. Look at this. Yeah, it kind of tells a story. Look, okay, here's the story in my mind. Ito was going for a kiss. Now, who was he kissing? I'll leave that up to your imagination. But whoever he was gonna kiss left the beetle here, and so he accidentally kissed the beetle, and then he was shocked. He was like, "Oh my god, I just kissed a beetle! That's crazy!" And then he started vomiting rainbows. And then like Luca is here for some reason. I don't know how to end this story. Lucar is eating cheese while watching this. Lucar is watching Ito X Beetle Yaoi, because that's what Lucar loves to watch in his spare time. Trust me, he told me on a VC late at night one time that he loves watching that. So yeah, that's how we can end the story. Why not? Ito kissing a beetle. That's genius, guys. This is a fun game mode. We should probably try this game mode again in the future. This is fun. I mean, look at the drawings we got out of it. Am I right? We got Ito kissing a beetle. Alatham and Kabe smooching as cat boys. What other game mode have we gotten stuff like this? I'm making out with my own subscribe button. Which, by the way, thanks for all the new subs today. I do appreciate it. Well, that was a good Gartic run, guys. I mean, we got like 2 hours worth of games in today, so that's pretty baller. I mean, honestly, more than I expected. So I take that as an absolute win. I take that as a W. All right, guys, let's sign in. It's Genshin time. I know, the boring part of the stream. Time for me to actually play the game. I know, everyone hates this part. But, is anybody pulling for Linnea? Or are you guys skipping? I mean, I guess if you don't have Jibai, there's not really much reason to get Linnea, right? So I'm assuming most of you guys who don't have Jibai are probably not going to get Linnea. But man, I have Linnea. Or fuck. I might want to get Linnea because I have Jibai. So, I mean, I don't know. Is Linnea good without Jibai? I mean, it doesn't matter to me because I have Jibai, but is there a reason to get Linnea without Jibai? Is she good on her own? Is she just good with Columbina or something? I don't know a lot about her other than that she's apparently best in slot for Jibai, so. I'm waiting for rear banner. Oh, Lucar. Guess you're gonna be saving your primos for a while. You're starting to sound like the Dane fans. Oh, there is a story quest for Linnea. I don't think I'm gonna do it tonight though. I mean, I know some people. I mean, sometimes I'm like a little bit tempted to do story quests at release, but I also know some people don't like spoilers, so that's why I typically don't do it. Oh, and Chaska is rerunning. No one's pulling for Chaska. I'm just kidding. Some people might pull for Chaska. All right, let's get our Freemos. Yay, Freemo gems. Guys, what is gonna be your honest reaction if I get Linnea right now? And just to give you guys an idea of where I'm at, my pity right now is Escoffier, right? If we go back, Varka, go back, Zibai. We got Zibai, Varka, and Escoffier within 60 pulls. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way it's happening. Bro, I don't even know what I'm gonna do, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I get Linnea. I'm not setting my expectation. There's no way. There's no way I can get 4 characters within like 1 pity cycle. There's no way. So I'm not expecting it. Yeah, I don't know what's been with my Genshin luck this year, man. My Genshin luck has been unusual to say the least. If any, we're at pity 7 right now, so I'm not expecting. I'm probably just gonna get a bunch of 3 stars. Let's be honest. Okay, see, I'm already done. I can't even do anymore. I mean, I do only just need 10 more pulls to do another single, huh? Can I quickly do dailies? Maybe I can turn in my resin. If you get Linnea early, I will wail for C6 Chaska. Bet? Guys, what if I put money on it? No, I shouldn't spend. I shouldn't spend for Linnea. It's a little extra. Alright, let's do it. This is probably gonna be my last pull. Okay, yeah. You know what? Addicted to the thrill. Addicted to the thrill. Let's do it. Oh yeah, also okay. I haven't even done all my singles for my standard banner. I'm probably not gonna get anything though. Am I just gonna get a whole lot of nothing? I mean, I literally am not in a position to complain. I can't complain about only getting 3 stars. After my recent Genshin luck, like, I genuinely don't think I have it in my... I have to stay in my lane. I can't complain. Wait, so guys, we got the new area, right? I guess I ought to explore it. Guys, doesn't it feel so surreal that we have a new explorable Mondstadt area? Like, first time since freaking Dragonspine. Like, that's so freaking crazy. But okay, maybe I should go ahead and do... Ooh. You see, the skins for Miliastra Wonderland look pretty interesting. It's just too bad Miliastra Wonderland is garbage. I mean, I don't know. Does anybody actually play Miliastra Wonderland? I don't know. I don't. Alright, let's try out Linnea. Let's see how she is. Also, I'm just realizing that my game's a little quiet, isn't it? I guess I ought to turn it up. Turn it up! Actually, let me leave the domain real quick. I'm gonna turn up my game. I realize my game's a little quiet. There we go. You guys should be able to hear the game a little bit better. Alright. Why is there a random thing in Genshin chat called stranger messages? Stranger messages? I don't know, but we'll have to take a look at that. I wonder if it's just messages from people that aren't friends with you. Like if you co-op with someone, maybe that's what it is. Linnea is a Geo character who enables party members to trigger lunar crystallized reactions while providing sustained off-field damage and support. Tap Linnea's elemental skill to summon Lumi for assistance in battle. Lumi will attack in superpower form and can use Pound Pound Pummeler and a Heavy Overdrive Hammer to strike at enemies. When tapping on elemental skill consecutively, Lumi will attack in ultimate power form, immediately using Million Ton Crush to deal 1 powerful instance of AoE Geo damage that will be regarded as Luna Crystallized damage. Afterwards, Lumi will enter standard power form and can use Pound Pound Pummeler to attack enemies. She's got like a surprisingly basic kit, huh? But it seems like her kit is like utility over like style, right? Like she's more so of an off-field DPS or off-field support for Lunar Crystallize. When Linnea unleashes her elemental burst, she will also restore HP for all nearby characters. At the same time, she will summon Lumi again, refreshing her duration of the field. However, Lumi's form will not be changed. Oh, so she can also heal. So not only is she a like support, but off-field support, but she heals. That's kind of cool. And she triggers Lunar Crystallize. So actually, she might be good. You may not even need Jibai to use her, right? She actually might could even be like a enabler for other, like, in a way, she kind of serves the purpose of Columbina, at least for Geo, for enabling lunar reactions. At least that's what it seems like to me. Wait, so I have to tap my elemental skill? Oh, I see. You can like throw things at her. That's cool.
Your life is mine.
Behold the dog! Press the advantage.
So I guess for Zibai's team, wouldn't Linnea basically replace Ulua? Or am I wrong? So what is Zivai's new team? It's Zivai, Columbina, Linnea. But then who's in the 4th slot? Is it Ulua? I honestly don't know who would be in the 3rd slot. Or 4th slot, sorry.
A gift from the land of the young.
Yo, could you accept my friend request? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll accept it as soon as we're done with this trial.
You're in my sight.
Your life is mine.
Behold, the
Interesting they don't have Zibai in this tutorial. I mean, it's probably because she's too recent.
Look, a rainbow. So
I had to guess. It's probably because she's too new. Man, who would have thought that Geo would make a comeback, yeah? I mean, Lunar was really the only way for Geo to probably make a comeback in any capacity. Well, I'll accept the Primos, sure. My user is the same, so it's easy to find. Bet. Alright, I'll add you. Dude, they increased the friend limit. Dude, isn't it crazy? I used to have full friends. There was a time where like 74 was too many friends. Oh, those days are long gone. Dude, I can't believe the friends capacity. Didn't it used to be like 50 or like 70 something? I don't even remember. But ooh, I recognize some of these people. Dante, Aigun Discara. Ah, there you are, Leaf Storm. I got you. Nice.
Where do you want to go next?
Honestly, someone
If you'd
trying to
like
add
to
me name
see
Aigun
the
Discara.
list.
Are you sure that might be Lucar's ult? I wouldn't even be surprised if that's Lucar's
I
ult
have a-
account. Yeah, so what are the stuff out right now? Just Linnea's story quest and then the new area. Well, guys, I suppose we can go ahead and just try to enter the new area. I hope I don't accidentally like initiate a quest though. Can we just stumble in there? Are you allowed to just literally walk over there? I mean, that's what I was gonna do. Bro, it's so weird seeing it, like... Oh, I forgot that I still have the login bonuses. Actually, yeah, you guys can come in if you guys want to join my world. It may be good because then it'll prevent me from accidentally getting in any quests. I honestly thought that Lucar was gonna pull out Linnea for a second to flex on me. It's so weird seeing like a fully explorable area down here in Mondstadt. Like, this wasn't here before. This isn't my Mondstadt. Oh, and that means we're probably gonna get like Mondstadt puzzles. Like, we got one like this. Like, dude, oh my gosh, when was the last time I've done one of these? I'm gonna get some Mondstadt nostalgia right now. I need to get a
clever little sneak.
A bow character. Whoa! Zippius, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, guys? What were you up to? What were you streaming? Welcome, welcome. We're just now checking out the new Genshin update. Because it, like, you know, literally just dropped right now. I'm trying to decide who I want to use. I'm trying to get a bow character out. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Bow character. I'm gonna get out Auroron because it's funny. Hello, I was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh, nice! Oh, wait, you guys just did it for me! Okay, I guess I don't have to get out Auroron. My level 40 Auroron. You know what? Let's get out my Columbina. I wanna float around whimsically throughout Mondstadt as Columbina. Why not? But yeah, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is such a great game. I hope you're enjoying it. Is it your first time playing it, or is it a repeat playthrough? I played through the entirety of it on stream when it came out. Such a good game. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you want to stick around, same with the raiders. It's up to you guys, but if you guys need to dip out, I totally understand. You need to go raid and run, get some rest, all that. Please do so. Totally up to you. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Yeah, just a quick intro. I'm souleaterwill. I'm a Twitch, TikTok, VTuber, voice actor, impressionist, and I do play a lot of gacha games, but I do like to play variety as well. I play some horror games, action RPGs, and just whatever I feel like playing within that specific time, I guess. I just recently had my 5-year streaming anniversary on Saturday. I had a long stream that day, guys. I did what? That was a 15-hour stream it ended up being, I think. Definitely my longest stream in a long time. Whoa, this is new. Okay, even though we got Mondstadt puzzles, we got like new variations of them, yeah? Oh, this is kind of cool. Hey, don't slap me. I just want this chest. Guys, where are you? I'm scared. I'm getting attacked by Haley Churls. It's okay, Columbina can carry on her own. I mean, look at her go. Look at her singing her songs. I gotta take advantage of this fire. Maybe getting out Columbina wasn't the smartest idea for combat and co-op. I might need to just leave these guys alone. I have no one here to help me, so I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ziphius. Whoa, guys. This is genuinely kind of nuts. What's all the way up there? See that? I kind of want to go wherever that is up there. That looks interesting. This area looks so small, but like so big at the same time. Wow, we made it to the edge of Mondstadt. What's all the way over there? Does anyone know what's over there? Do we do we have like a semblance of an idea of what's over there? Look at the islands over there. Or it looks like islands to me. And it's not in Azuma, because it's this way. No shot Snezhnaya is over there, right? Do we know where Snezhnaya is located? Or is that leaks or like speculation or... Whoa, ether wing moths. That's new. Oh, I forgot that I can't claim these in co-op. Bro, Genshin, it's been like 5 years. Why can't we? Why can't we do this at this point, man? That's so silly to me. Is there at least a teleport waypoint nearby so I can do it later? I don't want to have to kick. I don't want to kick everyone out. If I can avoid it. I can always come back and get it. Maybe there's a teleport waypoint nearby. And I can just get it later. Whoa, Harp got Linnea in my world. Yeah, guys, come to my world for good luck. You guys know how I've gotten 3 5-stars within 80 pulls? Yeah, that's because I just have good luck. Whoa, dude. To seeing a whole new, like, village/town in Mondstadt is kind of crazy. This place looks a little old. Dorman Port. Probably because it is. Oh, guys, look, we got more orphans. Maybe some of these guys are friends with Timmy. Follow me for a waypoint. Wait, Kennedy, you already know where the waypoints are? Didn't this just come out? How do you already know this? How do you already know this information? Ooh, here we go. Yeah, I'll just use this teleport to unlock the statue of the 7 later. I would feel bad kicking you guys out right now. Wait, is this a world quest? What have I done? How do you think you're doing sneaking around here like that? The white ghost? Is there a Coom ghost in there? Looks like this is some sort of world quest. I don't know if I want to activate that yet. Yeah, come catch me if you can, losers trying to attack me. I see you. See what you're trying to do. This is an interesting place. This place is like, you know what it looks like? It looks like a combination of a Mondstadt town and Sumeru. Like, doesn't it kind of look like a Sumeru place? Like, at least like when it comes to like the structure. Like almost like Port Ormos or something. I mean, they are both ports after all. Okay, good job, Luca. Solid. Now I have to collect the particles, but where?
Wayne.
I guess I can't pick them up to like destroy. I want to get to the top of the cliff. That's kind of my objective right now. Where are the anima particles? Oh, this is where they are. Interesting.
Huh?
This is kind of a weird comparison, but this kind of reminds me of like Spyro the Dragon playing as like the Sparks dragonfly. I mean, I know it's a moth, but yay, I got another waypoint. Guys, do you think I could... wouldn't it be so funny if I just decided to 100% this area tonight? Just exploration-wise, I just go ahead and 100% it. I mean, I do have the Mondstadt compass. If it applies in this area, I could probably do it. Like, you think I'm joking. I mean, this isn't that big of an area. Like, look at it. It's not that big. I could probably do it. Chat, wouldn't that be so funny if I just went ahead and did that? I mean... it's either that or I do Linnea's quest, which I don't know if I really want to do that. Bro, I got a fish burger. I learned how to make a harbor fish burger. Oh, I learned how to make heart burger. That's crazy. Let's see, did I get any good artifacts? Oh, I was gonna ask. Is there a new domain? Or like a new artifact domain or a new anything? I know there's a new boss. Let me see if I can track the boss actually, if it'll let me. At some point though, guys, here soon I am gonna be going into single player just so I can A, collect my dailies, and B, collect the Statue of the Seven. And I'll leave it up to you guys if you guys want to come back. I'm not gonna do it like right this very second. I think I'm gonna fight the boss first if I can find it. Oh great, I can't proceed in co-op. Lovely. That's the thing about Genshin, man. It's so, like, co-op, but also non-co-op friendly at the same time. This game doesn't want you to do shit in co-op. I can't even find the new damn boss. I can't do anything, man. Unfortunately, here soon, I'm probably gonna have to go into single player. Don't blame me, man. Blame Hoyoverse for just not making their freaking game co-op friendly at this point. Oh, there's another teleport waypoint in here. This one's so close to the other one. Oh, I initiated a quest. Whoopsie. Love doing that in new areas. So many world quests. Why did this guy spell old man with 2 N's? Old man. It reminds me of like Team Fortress 2. That's how they spell man in TF2. You're stealing my materials! Okay, that's it. I'm going into single player. That's it. As soon as I'm out of this cutscene. You guys lost your privileges. Coming in here taking my materials without asking first. You guys think I'm just easy pickings? Is that it? Guys, are we gonna find any more diabolical Mondstadt names in this new area? I mean, this man is just named Man. Man's named Man. It seems like we're getting a lot of ghost plots in this area. Well, that's funny. It won't even let me do this quest because of co-op. See how many things it won't let me do because of co-op? Well, all I'm going to say is I'm going to go ahead and head up the mountain. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to get to the top of the cliff. I'll collect any teleport waypoints, and then after that I do think I need to go into single player, unfortunately, because apparently like 80% of the stuff you could do here isn't doable in co-op. Man, we can't have shit in Detroit.
You keep them. I no longer
Monsters
need
falling from the
offerings.
sky. What is Paimon talking about? Oh, these things? Let's fight them, guys. Domain keepers.
I swear by my sword.
Hold on, I'm reading about them. Don't kill me.
A new moon rises. converge.
Yeah, Columbina and Jean, we're doing good work here.
Wait, hear me.
Guys, we need backup. We can't handle this by ourselves. See, 4-player co-op scales the enemies up more. So we need everybody here if we want to fight these guys.
A moonlit night for all.
If you guys are gonna join in co-op, at least contribute. I'm just kidding. All jokes. Whoa, Lucar, do you have C6 Marka or something? Look at this. So Harp got Linnea. Do we have any other Linnea havers today? Anyone else try to get her?
Green moons converge.
Jeweled Flaming Hilt. Oh, we got new drops for the new enemy type. This is probably an enemy type we're gonna be seeing more often in the future then, huh? Because I don't think they would have an enemy exclusive to this one area. I mean, I don't know if it'd be the first time they've ever done that, but... Oh. Oh. You good, girly? Columbina, I know things have been kind of hard lately with you becoming the moon and all, but... Guys, I'm stuck. I can't move. I'm actually stuck. Help me. Help. I need help. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the ladder. I have no stamina. And I genuinely can't get out of this. I can't get out of this. I'm stuck. I'm gonna have to teleport. Oh my gosh. Alright. I guess I'm teleporting out. You know what? I think I'm gonna go into single player real quick. I'm gonna collect my dailies. I'm going to do I'm going to also get the statue of the 7. Sorry guys, I don't mean to be a party pooper, but unfortunately there's not a lot I can do in co-op right now. There's literally only like 20 mats for in each world. Oh, okay, Harp, so that's why you're taking mine? You're just gonna assume that I'm not gonna get her, so you're like, oh, I'm just gonna take Will's materials. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get dailies real quick. Oh, also my expeditions. Forgot about that.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Alright, let's go get the statue of the 7 real quick. And if you guys want to join back, it's up to you. Although, like I said, it just doesn't really seem like there's much to do in co-op right now. A lot of even the world quests themselves were refusing to work in co-op. Man, that's rough that Linnea only has like 20 materials per world though. I guess that's what happens with new. I mean, this is already a pretty small. I'm assuming her specialties are probably only exclusive to this new area, and this new area is pretty small from what I can tell. I mean, it is a pretty small area. Look at this place. This area is fairly small. Wait, why does it say teleport's disabled? Huh? What? Oh, it's, duh, I have to do this first. Oh, there's someone here. Who is this guy? Why is he taking my place? Trying to find his way back. Great, amnesia plotline. Who is this guy? I wonder if this dude's from Conry or something. Oh, goodbye, Maki. I'm sure we're never gonna see you. Imagine they just had this cutscene and we just never see this guy again. Whoa. Whoa! Guys, look, unknown god cubes. It's like a big deal. Something like that. All right. So yeah, we only have 4 teleport waypoints left to get. I'm not used to the new areas being so short, but I'm sure there's a lot of story in that. You see, sometimes smaller is better. Sometimes in the smaller areas you get a lot more lore and a lot more story. So we'll have to see what that's all about. Whoa, roommate spotted. Permission to have some blazing buffalo Doritos. You can have a couple. You can have a few. Also, I don't know if you noticed, Cygnus, but I laid some eggs in the kitchen. You can have those as well. I laid them specifically for you guys. I'm a little bit late. My egg cycle got a little delayed, so I didn't lay my eggs completely on time. But hey, better late than never, right? So yeah, if you wanna try 1 or 2 of my eggs, feel free. I left them on the kitchen table just for you guys. I can't have chocolate hoppy hopscotch. Oh, boo-hoo. You can have Domino's pizza, but oh, alright. I don't know, man. Seems pretty selective to me. Yo, speaking of hoppy hopscotch, I have a... Dude, okay, so the reason why I got eggs was because they were 50% off at the store. But then they also had a hollow chocolate bunny for sale, and I bought that too.
You clever
First time watching this, try my eggs. Yeah, I left my eggs on the table for my roommates. Do you guys not do that as a courtesy to your housemates? Or is that just like not normal? Yo, what's up, Shmoney? Thanks for the raid. How's it going? What were you up to? Guys, am I gonna fall through the ladder again? Guys, this ladder's glitched out. Watch out. Old sanatorium site. I wonder if this area is gonna have the big needle. You know, from the Heavenly Principles. Wait, what do you mean you can raid twice? Did it show up twice for you guys? For me, it only showed once. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. We're just checking out the new Genshin update. Since Genshin came out with its new Luna 6 update. I'm just exploring the new area. It's a pretty small area, but I don't know, I just thought I'd like look around, check it out. Old sanatorium site. Whoa, guys, another big venti. How many big ventis are there in Mondstadt? This kind of looks like an Elden Ring chapel, doesn't it? No, he raided the Discord kitten first, then you. Wait, really? I wasn't aware that you could raid 2 people. I thought it was only restricted to 1. So either you glitched out the system or there's like a loophole in the system I'm not aware of, because I'm pretty sure you're only supposed to raid 1 person at a time. So I don't know what happened there. But oh, you're playing ZA. Nice. Hope that was going well. Guys, we're gonna climb the giant venti. Guys, there he is. Mwah. Give him a little smooch. Wow, it's so interesting to be up here. So interesting to be back in Mondstadt. Alright. We're gonna get these 2 teleport waypoints, and oh, by the way, to those of you who are co-oping with me, if you guys want to come back, it's up to you. I think I'm good with letting you guys back in now. Actually, I already said it. You guys can come in. I don't want to take it back. If you guys were already like in the process of joining, I don't want to take it back. Because I was gonna say maybe I want to fight the boss solo first just to see what it's like, but I can do that later. You're on strike 2 in Shmoney's server. Cygnus, why are you ticking his clock, man? Like, you're ticking his clock and then you're surprised when the alarm goes off, you know? Like, when you tick a clock enough, you're gonna get met with a loud alarm. That's all I'm saying. Alright, guys. Thoughts on the new area so far? Other than the fact that it's kind of small, but there's probably more of it. Like, okay, I think this is a little bit deceptive. Like, this area looks small, right? But there's stuff in the trailer that we know exists, so there must be like an extra underground area. Like, it might be. I think there's like a deception going on right now. Like, this area looks pretty small, but there's probably like an extended underground area or something. There's been updates like that where they come out with like new areas that are small, but then there's like an extra like area. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening here. Is that like the overworld is small, but then there's probably like another underground area that's like bigger. Or like a domain that's like pretty big. I mean, even this is pretty sizable right here. Look at this. Alright, let's go get the last teleport waypoint. At least the one that I can see on my map. Oh, this is a big hole. That looks like a big Primo gym in there. Ran out of stamina. It's okay, I'm not gonna die. Good old slam technique. Oh, I was gonna ask. I don't know if anybody I don't know if anybody has the music on. Is there new music for Mondstadt? Should I turn my in-game music on? Okay, how big is the Genshin map? I don't think I ever asked this. Honestly, it's kind of huge. I mean, they have been adding on to it for like over 5 years now, so it's gotten pretty big. I mean, look at this. This is just one region. This is like one country. Then there's this, and there's all this. Then there's all this. Then there's all this, and you think I'm done. Then there's all this. Then there's all this, and oh, you might be like, oh, it's over. No, and there's all this, and you're like, oh, okay, so that's the entire overworld. Well, what if I told you there were sub areas?
I hope it provides a moment.
There's a
of
little
peace
sub area
all the
right
same.
here, sub area down here. There's an underwater level. There's a sky level, and I think that's it. These bottom two don't really count. They're like their own thing. They're not like a map. You're gonna conquer the ocean and name it the Schmunshin. Well, that's a lot of ocean to conquer, man. Look at all this ocean. I don't know anything about this new boss, guys. I'll bring Columbina, and you know what? Just to stay on theme with Lunar Crystallize, I'm gonna bring Jibai. I can't promise I'm gonna be doing high numbers, but we'll bring Jibai, just for fun. Also, I might go ahead and unlock her quest. I'm not gonna like do it right now, but I mean, oh wait, do I not need keys anymore? Did they get rid of the need for keys? That may not even be a thing anymore. Oh, let me get the teleport point. Duh. But yeah, essentially, Genshin probably has one of the biggest maps out of any gacha game I played. Okay, I don't know how many of you guys are gacha, you know, extraordinaires here. Can anyone confirm, is Genshin Impact the largest gacha map out there? Or is there a gacha game that has a bigger map than Genshin? Because I would be willing to say that Genshin might be up there in terms of like how big it is. I mean, Withering Waves is kind of catching up a little bit, I guess. But I don't think it's quite as big as Genshin's yet. Like, Withering Waves has a big map and all, but I don't think it's necessarily the size of Genshin.
Observe and know my heart.
Watcher, Fallen Vigil. Ow. I don't think I can read his description. He's fighting me now.
Each deed will be judged.
Alright, can we lunar crystallize this fool? Is that the strategy with this guy?
Judgment.
So what's new with Nihilux? As if I'm gonna tell you. You're gonna have to find that on your own. They haven't really released anything new. I mean, I only just now played the new quest. Oh, what is going on with this boss? He was gonna like summon the power of the Asmodee. I don't know, that boss was easy. Zebai made easy work of that boss. Plume of the Fallen Watcher. Again! Let's fight it again! Why not? I mean, I need to use my resin anyway, and I might get Linnea, so... Because Linnea uses this boss, right?
Judgment.
Without courage. Foolish. Ignorant. Divine light. Shield them.
Honestly, the double Zebai combo is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy on this boss. Look at this. Double Lunar Crystallize application. Yeah. This is kind of OP. Look at this. Oh my gosh. We fucked up that boss with a double Zebai. Imagine if we had 3 Zebais even. That would be even crazier. Alright. We'll fight the boss one more time. I have enough resin for it, so let's do it.
Observe and know my heart.
I mean, it's a cool looking boss design-wise. I mean, look at this boss. This boss looks like he got ripped straight from Celestial. I mean, Shmoney, if you want to get into this game, it's up to you, but I will warn you. And I mean, I warn this with all newcomers. Genshin is a beast. This is a beast of a game. Like if you haven't started playing it like in the first 3 years, it's not impossible, but man, it is. You got a lot to catch up on. I mean, look at all of this world you have to explore and do, and then you got like probably at least 30 to 50 world like story quests to do, and it's like, yeah, it's a lot of content. It's not impossible to get into, but it's just hard with how long it's been out. Alright, guys. I'm not gonna fight the boss again. You guys can fight the boss again if you want to. I'm out of resin, so... It's so much content that Jacob paid someone to do his quest for him. Yeah, there's people that do that! There's people that will build characters for you, do quests. There's a market for that, bro. Hey, any of you guys gonna get in that market in the chat? If you guys want to make some extra cash, just do some Genshin playing for people. People out there will pay for it. Bro, what is Ursula doing here? Yeah, Ursula in Mondstadt. Man, I already kind of explored this area. Dude, low-key, I could probably go ahead and 100% this area in terms of exploration. Should I do it just for fun? I also am kind of curious, is there another sub area? Like, I feel like there's a sub area that I can explore maybe. Anyway, well, one thing that's interesting about this area is there's not really any animalculi, right? Like, they didn't add any new animalculi here, so that probably makes exploration a little bit lighter.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall.
So wait, can I use the animal treasure compass here? Oh, I can't.
I can keep up.
Also, chat, no way I get Linnea right now. May as well try it. Ah, 4-star. And it's nothing. Trash. Well, guys, I can't even do this chest in co-op. What can I do in co-op? What am I allowed to do in this world with co-op right now? Anything? This game is so inaccessible for co-op. Most of the quests are locked. Yo, what's up, Ooful? How's it going? Just in time, I got Linnea. I'm just kidding, I didn't.
Yep.
I kind of, dude, it'd be so funny if I got Linnea early though. That'd be 4 5-stars I got early and won my 50-50 on. Like, that would genuinely be, like, ludicrous. That'd be insane. That would be, like, the rapper from the 2000s, for real. Alright, let's get this right here. I don't really want to do the Linnae quest tonight, and I don't want to do anything else, so I'm just kind of doing exploration. Because this area is so small, like, I feel like I should be able to just do it, and I could probably 100%... Guys, you know what? Just because it'd be funny, I might actually just try to 100% this place tonight. I just think it'd be funny. And honestly, I think it's very doable. Is there a new area? Yeah, there's a new area in Mondstadt. First new area in Mondstadt since Dragonspine, which is crazy to think about. And great, I can't hit those guys. I don't have a bow character. I'm gonna have to get out a bow character. When's the last time I got Lenny out? Why is Lenny on... Why is he on death row? Bro's on the verge. I'm about to bust! Actual Lenny line. Not me missing the particles. I'm gonna go watch the new DD episode, take it easy. Yo, see ya. I have no idea what DD is, but enjoy it. Whatever it is. Oh, Daredevil, that's what it's short for. Okay. That makes sense. Aw, the little smiley face.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Ooh, I gotta sit up, guys. I know I'm slouching if my side's starting to hurt a little bit. Okay. What's up here? Jeopard. Jeopard. No way, they got Jeopard in Genshin Impact. Well, you're the Genshin map. Thank you, Cygnus. I am massive. I am a varied and colorful and fun to explore world, and I am almost the size of James Bola. Thanks, bro. I don't know if there was anything else on top of that lighthouse. I didn't see anything, so I just jumped off. Go away, birds. This looks like it may be a quest. "65 particles. Goodness, that's a lot. What if James Bola ate the whole map? I think he could do it. I mean, it's probably light work for him, honestly. Whoa, those particles just trolled me. Bro, this co-op lag is messing me up. All of the input lag. No! Oh, wait, we're good.
And now
I genuinely
I'll
thought that I
disappear.
missed a particle and I couldn't
Just
complete it.
kidding.
34%, huh? Maybe this area is gonna be bigger than I thought. Maybe am I underestimating how much there is to do in this new place? There also might be like I said, my theory is I think there's a whole like underground portion that I'm missing. That's either locked behind a world quest or locked behind something. I feel like there's more, like I feel like this is a deceptively small new area. Cause there's still areas we haven't seen from the trailer. So I think that means, unless it's a domain that I'm thinking of, which it could be. I'm not gonna be up to my thrive time. I'm probably gonna end in like 30 minutes to an hour. I mean, I'm only gonna 100% this area if it's like easy. If it's an easy area to 100%, I'll do it tonight. But if it's not, then I'm just gonna forget it. Because I may be overestimating it. Or underestimating it, sorry. The opposite.
And now I'll make it
Is
all
there new main story?
Just
I don't
kidding.
think so, actually. So, the only stuff that's out is the new area itself, and then there's a Lene quest. So, I don't think there's a new main story out yet. That may be phase 2. I wonder if phase 2 is when they're gonna add the new story quest. It looks like there's world quests and side quests to do here, though, which I honestly might do tonight. Or at least start them. I don't know if I'll finish them. I mean, shit, guys. What else am I gonna do? Imaginarium Theater? You really want to see me do that? For like the 20th time? I don't think so.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket. Hup.
Don't ask Lenny what his magic pocket is.
Tch.
It's the sock I keep under my bed. It's filled with cheese.
Tch.
It says that there's a chest right here. You ever wake up from a nap and feel super groggy? Honestly, most of the time I take naps, that's usually what happens. Although today was surprisingly not that case. I took like a 45-minute nap today, and I actually felt pretty good afterwards. I was surprised. I was like so convinced I was gonna feel like crap. What the heck? It says there's a chest here, but unless I'm simply missing it, I don't see it. Is it below? Is it down here? Is it in a crevice? I don't always take a nap after work. This is not true.
And now I'll make it
Sometimes
all
I do. It's not all the
Just
time.
kidding.
I'd say it's like 60% of the time I do. So I suppose you could say majority of the time in that case. It depends how busy I am. Sometimes I don't have time for a nap. And can you blame me, man? I gotta like rest my brain after doing freaking software for like 8 hours a day. Sometimes I gotta recharge my brain before I stream. Gliding competition. Repair 9 windmills in 120 seconds. After vibe coding. Cygnus, you probably don't even know what that means. Yes, I do vibe while I code, but that does not mean I'm a vibe coder. There's a difference between a vibe coder and a coder that vibes, you know? And I like to think I'm a coder that vibes. I don't think I'm doing this right, but this is how I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing this right. There's probably an easier way to get up there. Oh wait, here we go. That's so far up. How do I get up there? Guys, I have a really stupid question for you Genshin people. Of all the Fontaine characters, which one is like the most French in your eyes? Like which character of all the Fontaine characters, you just look at them and they're like, yeah, that character is definitely French. Whoa, it's even automatically taking me back to the start. Nouvellette?
And now I'll make it all.
You guys think Nouvellette's the most French of them all? I don't know why. In my mind, it's Farina. To me, Farina is just so French. It keeps making me. It keeps telling me to do this, but the problem is I can't because we're in co-op. It's unfortunate, but that's okay. What's in here? Is there a quest in here? What is going on? I'm telling you, man, I bet you there's a secret area. I feel like there's more to this place than meets the eye. There's a chest up here. Oh, Luca. I mean, we all knew this. Although, you gotta add the asterisks with Canadian in there, though. Where's this chest? It says that it's like right here. Oh, there it is.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
So this quest doesn't look like I can activate it until I'm in single player, right? I don't even know why I tried it again, as if it was gonna be any different. Why did I try it again, bro? Now I have to sit through this dang freaking cutscene. What's wrong with me? Yep. Alright, I think this is the part where I go back into single player, guys. Because I kind of want to initiate some of this stuff. Because I don't know why. I have like a feeling in my gut that if I like activate a world quest, it might unlock more of the map. I don't know. What I'm saying is I feel like this map is too freaking small. Something feels off about this map. But maybe I'm just coping. I'm not gonna do this whole world quest. I just want to start it. See what it is. Something about ghosts. It seems like there's a fair amount of new quests though in this area. I've already ran into like 3 different cutscenes. It's gonna reveal a huge ass map underneath. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm like kind of thinking might happen. There might be like a giant, humongous map underneath. Like I said, there was stuff in the trailer that we haven't seen yet, so. Alright, we're gonna skip through a lot of this. Whoa. POV, we're man with 2 N's. Oh, this is the sanatorium. This is the, oh, whoa, haunted Venti statue. Rumor has it that if you visit the giant Venti statue at midnight, it comes alive and it starts to do TikTok dances. Ah! Not me playing a horror game in Genshin. Scary weasel. Gotta follow the dog. Guys, what would be your honest reaction if the Venti statue came alive? Imagine being named man. Man, that would suck. Who is that? Who is that woman? Genshin's been doing a lot of like ghost-related quests. We got a lot in Nod Cry as well, and I guess we're getting even more here. Interesting. By the way, Chad, I'm not planning on like doing the entire world quest tonight, nor am I gonna like actually 100% this area. I think I was half joking. I would only do it if it's like really, really easy. Like if it's something I could do within like an hour of time, which I don't think that's gonna happen. Magic Mountain. Oh, this is a multi-part world quest. It's called the Prologue. It's one of these. You might be in it for the long haul, not one. Let's see. I kind of want to explore a little bit. There was one chest over here I want to get because it doesn't look like I can get it and go up. Have a cup of tea first. Okay, Risley. Man, I like this area so far, but I mean, a part of it is nostalgia reasons. I mean, it's just cool being back in Mondstadt, I guess. We got a shooting minigame. Why are we bouncing every time we're shooting? Thoughts on orange juice? I like orange juice. Can't go wrong with some OJ. Of course, I'm referring to orange juice.
You keep them.
Wait a second. Who is this? What is this evil twink doing here? Oh, hello, honorary knight. What exactly are you doing? I honestly forgot what Lohan sounds like. I just remember him sounding like a little shit. He's got like a... I can't even remember. It's like a higher pitched voice. He's like, exactly what it looks like. Shooting practice. I am the vice captain of the range company. See, that's more like a Lenny voice though. I don't know. I have to hear his voice some more because I did like an impression of him when I first heard him, but it's been too long since I've heard his voice. I know it's within my range though, for sure. He's got a evil twink voice. That's the best way I can describe it. Bro, Lohan is a target for target practice? Yeah, this guy is a sadomasochist. Come on, man. He's out here sitting here as a literal target. Because if they miss, they'll have to undergo my special training afterward. Special training? Lohan, what are we talking about? What are you talking about? Give me the gun. I want to see what this is all about. Give me a shot. Please tell me that Lohan's gonna be a target.
Rushing won't do any good. Take a break. Drink some tea.
Yeah, I have to be quick about it. I'm just waiting for Lohan to show up. I'm just saying, if Lohan shows up, I'm gonna shoot him. If Lohan shows up, he's dead. I'm shooting that knight in the face. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring it up. Dude, the maid dress Deadpool skin is diabolical. And the MVP screen on top of that? Oh my god. Bro literally flashes his butt.
Rushing won't do any good.
Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is the true winner game. Oh, I'm in like a 1v1 against this other person. They suck. They only have 20 points. Marvel Rivals may not be a gacha game, at least not fully, but it is a Gooner one. That being said, you guys see the new blade for Star Rail? Bro's showing his hips, dude. You can see his freaking hip bones.
Rushing won't do any good. Take a break.
I can't believe Blade's making a comeback, man. The OG Blade is obsolete now. He's never gonna be usable again.
As soon as I get this.
Alright, was that it? Did I do all the target practice? Or is there more?
Rushing won't do any good. Take a break.
Alright, dude, we just got here and I'm already at 42% exploration. Like, this place is pretty dead. When are we gonna see Tartaglia here, man? This looks like a place Tartaglia would pull up to. By which I mean, there's no more chests to grab.
Yep.
We do not need Child to come back. Yes, we do. Absolutely we do. What are we talking about? Man, my career's on the line here. I'm banking on Tartaglia making a comeback in Snezhnaya. That's how I'm gonna make my grand 2026 comeback, guys. It's the only hope I have. I hope Tartaglia comes back, man. I can finally make memes and be relevant again. It's my strat. Oh, this treasure compass is not really helping me here, is it? Maybe there's stuff over here. He's dead. You're dead. Okay, Tartaglia may not be dead, but I can name a couple people that are. You won't like the answers. We saw Tartaglia in Nodcry. He was right there.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
As I said, underground area. I honestly think that's a good possibility. Because the fact that, like, we've already gotten a good amount of stuff and we're only 43% through. It was the Traveler tweaking out. Okay. Lugar is Cocoa for child. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, Cuckoo for child. I can't wait until Child becomes like a main character in Snezhnaya. Yeah, good luck justifying him being dead then. Honestly, you should do it.
Stabilize.
It'd be entertaining.
Everybody stand!
Surge.
You know what? Just out of spite, I want to do a Tartaglia voice for the rest of the stream now. Don't tempt me. What is that? Use child. So true! I mean, it's not like Columbina is really contributing to my team right now anyway. You know who would be contributing just as well and is also the superior Fatui Harbinger?
Need to end a few.
We need to end Lucar's delusions. That's what we need to do. Yeah, that's right, guys. See, he's still meta. Look at this. Look at him killing these hilly churls.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Guys, it's okay. Lucar just gets really disturbed whenever he sees Tartaglia because he gets very confused. Because, you know, he obviously is attracted to him but doesn't want to admit it, and so he gets scared. I saw what you sent in the chat the other day. I'm just saying. Just saying. With Skara and Bina. Yeah, man, I need to get a full Fatui team. Columbina, Arlecchino, and I mean, I guess we can add Wander in the mix. Why not? Lucar, how is it every time someone sends art of Tartaglia, you respond to it with ... What is that supposed to mean?
No time to lose.
I mean, we all know what it means, but... Alright, I guess I'm continuing this world quest. Well, I don't know, should I? I mean, my plan was I was gonna see if there was any chests up here, but these guys started attacking me. Big mistake.
Solidify!
Teamwork is dream.
Transfixed.
Your team is Zhongqi's Crumbs. Haven't heard that name in a long time. Wait, what do you mean Zhongqi's Crumbs? Is it Tartaglia and Zhongli? Or is there more to it than that? Oh, okay. Just because Zhongli and Tartaglia are in the same. Yeah! And then there's Arlecchino and her son in the background. And great, Tartaglia is now assuming the position. Tartaglia, now's not the time. Stop doing this. Stop being submissive. You're making yourself look bad. Hey, girly. Sometimes I like to crawl on all fours while it's raining. Because I want to know what it's like to be a lost bear in the woods.
I could get used to this.
Says that there's a chest here.
All right, now we're talking. No time to lose.
Is there another world quest here? I saw some side quests there, but I wasn't sure if there was another one. Doggy style! Now Tartaglia is more like a fox.
Yeah.
So it'd be more like Foxy style. Kinda like me with Madam Pink. Anyway.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, Zhongqi. The ancient texts. Haven't heard about that one in a long time. I don't know, for me, Zhongli and Child was always like just a funny ship to me more than anything. I know some people seriously ship it, and I mean that's totally valid and fine, but I always just thought it was funny. Just the idea of... just their dynamic is more funny to me than anything. I take it more in a like funny way than I do in an actual like serious way, honestly.
All right, now we're talking.
But yeah, that's kind of a ship you don't really hear about anymore, huh? But that's also because Zhang Li and Child are just not really in the game anymore, or really interact anymore either. Because that's such an old thing. That's from early game. Yeah, it looks like I fully covered this area. Broke out of money and some rich guy. Yeah, exactly!
Perfect weather for fishing. The sound of the rain scares them away, but once it stops, they're yours for the taking.
Bro's talking about fishing again. Oh, we're so back. What are other ancient texts? Jean and Lisa? I guess that's an old one, yeah. Would Qingqiao and Chongyun be considered old texts by now? Or ancient texts? Beidou and Ningguang?
No time to lose.
Because I mean, Liyue ships I guess can still be considered old ancient texts. I mean, you could pretty much go for any of them on stat ships, I feel like. Diluc and Jean was a popular one. There was also Bennett and Razor, I guess. Well, there was more of like a cute ship, you know, like a friendship more than anything. There was also like Mona and Skara. I remember seeing that one around a lot. That one I feel like is an old one too, because that one was so popular. I guess during like the early events with like Skara's first appearance. There was official group polycule. Oh yeah, I kind of remember that. These are all so old. Ancient, as you say. Wow, my treasure compass isn't finding anything around here. Dude, the fact that I'm only at 45% exploration rate, something's off. There's definitely an underground area or something. There's something going on here. The more and more I look around and the less I find, the more suspicious I get. What's with the areas over there? And there's also islands over there. Interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. Are there really no chests over here? Is this game playing with me right now? I'm telling you, man. Looking all over here and I don't see anything. Maybe this is a sign I just need to continue doing the world quests. Maybe there's like an area that's hidden from inside of a world quest. Guys, I still haven't done the Durin quest. I know. I need to do it. I think the fact that it's split between like 5 IRL days is just so daunting to me, even though it shouldn't be. Alright, let's wait until nighttime, I guess. I'll do a little bit more of the world quest. I mean, I'm not tired and I have a little bit of time, so why not? Ooh. That was tough. But I also never do story quests. Think about all the things you could be missing out on. All of the absolutely non-repetitive dialogue and interesting side stories you could be missing out on. Just think about it. Whoa. Odd NPC that like looks like an NPC but also looks like a slightly better NPC that so therefore she must be like slightly more important than the other ones. Only if I really like a character will I do their story quests. Dude, that's the thing. It's like if they had A, either a skip button, or B, like less repetitive dialogue, I feel like people would be more like inclined to do the quests, but anyway. I mean, this is a cute NPC, design. Bottom Revere? What do you mean Bottom Revere? Genshin, please add a skip button. It is honestly crazy to me that there's still people that argue against it. Because of the Lygus thing. Oh, because of bottom Lygus. Yeah, how is it in Star Rail we're getting bottom Lygus and Lygus self-cessed? Lygus X Xandar. We don't get that in Genshin. We don't get Revere X Revere. The best we got in Genshin was cross-dressing Goro, aka Miss Hina. That's probably the like closest thing we could have maybe gotten from that. I will say overall Genshin probably has like the least like over the top comedic dialogue compared to all the other games. Star Rail goes crazy with it. Star Rail, they just go all out. ZZZ, it's a mix. Sometimes ZZZ is a lot more grounded, but then sometimes they go silly with it. But I think Star Rail is easily the game where they just go the most crazy with the dialogue of all their games. Genshin, like, I feel like the humor in Genshin is very, like, surface level. The most, like, humor we get out of Genshin is, like, Ito and Sino, realistically. They're kind of the goofballs, the comedic relief. ZZZ goes kind of crazy with it. Okay, when ZZZ does go crazy with it, they do go crazy with it. I just don't think they do it as consistently as Star Rail. I feel like Star Rail, like, just always is doing crazy stuff with the dialogue. I just feel like ZZZ, it's like mixed. Like sometimes it's like very boring basic dialogue, and then some or dialogue that's like more story focused, and then sometimes it's like, I don't know. I just feel like it's not as consistent as Star Rail in terms of how crazy it is. Please get a new model. Your model is ass. Oh, okay. I guess I could get it. Oh yeah, I'm kidding. I know you're talking about Ito. Zateland. Zateland. Okay, super steaming hot take. Whoa, okay, it better be super steaming like the bath water that Finon and Mighty were in. Let's hear it. I feel of all of the Hoyo games, Genshin has the most boring story. I would agree with you if it weren't for ZZZ. I'm sorry, man. ZZZ's story, I think, has the most boring story. At least of the Hoyo games I've played. I can't speak for Impact 3rd or, fuck, even Tears of Themis, but of the Hoyo games I've played, which is Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ, I honestly think it has to go to ZZZ for me, especially with Wi-Fi Peninsula. I just got so bored of it after like 5 quests. Like I couldn't tell you like there was some decent quests in ZZZ. I think the issue with Genshin is that it's just over bloated, and a lot of the stuff in Genshin is just not that interesting. But I do think that Genshin has had higher highs than ZZZ, I will say. I think Genshin's had higher highs, but ZZZ maybe you could argue has like a little bit more consistency. But it's also because there's just a lot less to work with ZZZ. Like, there's just not as much story as in Genshin. But yeah, I mean, if I were to rank the stories in the Hoyo games that I play, I do think Star Rail has impressed me the most out of any of the games. Star Rail probably has some of the best story elements. Then it would be Genshin, then it'd be ZZ for me. ZZ's still last. Because I don't know, when Genshin's been good, it's been pretty good. But it also has, like, it's hit or miss. Like, I would be lying if I said Genshin was, like, all good stuff. Like, it has pacing issues. It has glaring, even character issues with some of its characters. Like, lack of development or, lack of depth, even. Okay, well, the Venti statue just... Okay. Hello. What happened to the Venti statue? It's evil now. Nihilita. Well, like Nihility? They're adding Nihility into Genshin? Finally! I mean, I don't know if anyone would argue against this. Can we pretty much agree that Star Rail is like the best Hoyo game in terms of story? I feel like Star Rail has just had the best story out of any Genshin, or sorry, out of any Hoyo game I've played. I mean, Star Rail just had such high highs. Like Penacony, I thought ended up being pretty great, and it got better as it progressed. Emporius was really good, like shockingly really good. Plan Arcadia so far has been pretty decent. I would say in terms of like stories, I think if I were to rank them so far, it's like Emporius on top, then Penacony, then Plan Arcadia, then Eurolo 6, and honestly, I think I'm gonna put Xianzhou at the bottom. I don't know if that's a hot take. I don't think it is. But yeah, I don't know. I'd probably put Xianzhou at the bottom. I just found Xianzhou to be kind of boring. Eurolo 6, like, may objectively be worse, but not you forgetting her to Space Station. We're counting that? I kind of consider that more of like the prologue. Like, I guess it's its own thing, but I always just considered her to Space Station just as like that prologue of the game, rather than it being its like own thing. This is a very interesting enemy design. Inconceivable. No! It cubed the girl, just like it did Lumine. Yeah, the Luofu wasn't handled well, which sucks because it had such good lore. Yeah, like there was good stuff in the Luofu. Like I liked a lot of things surrounding it. I just felt like the story didn't go in a direction that like hooked me. Like I feel like I had a lack of a hook, unfortunately. But yeah, I think I can very confidently say it's Amphorius, then Penacony, then probably third place I'd put Plan Arcadia so far. But I mean, that could go up or down depending on how the subsequent quests go. Temple of Space. Are they gonna connect Genshin to Star Rail? No way. Probably not. The Xianzhou is so messed up, but it wasn't given at a time, like with the Borisin and Vidyahara thing. Yeah, the Borisin were pretty interesting. I will say that. Dan Heng's story was good. All the lore surrounding like Blade and Dan Heng, obviously. So like, yeah, I mean, even though I rank Xianzhou last, I don't think it was bad. Like, I had good elements. It was just like, when you compare it to the other stories and also like how it was paced, eh. Because like, Eurolo 6 objectively is probably less interesting than Xianzhou. So I could see some people saying Eurolo 6 was their least favorite. But at least with the Eurolo 6, I felt like it was a good, like, it didn't overstay its welcome. It was really well paced. It told the story it needed to tell, and it didn't like feel bloated. It was very quick, and I respected it for that. And I mean, there was aspects I liked about Eurolo 6. I liked Branya and Sela and Sampo even. Let me guess. The Temple of Space? Is that the rest of the map that I didn't get to explore?
Clever little sneak.
Something tells me that there's more. Yo, Kochinchu! Thank you so much for the raid. Or sorry, is it Code or Cody? I am so sorry if I said your name wrong. I'm so bad with names. Hi, thank you for the raid. How's it going, guys? What's up, what's up, what's up? Howdy, howdy. What are you guys up to? Hey guys, my name's souleaterwill, Twitch, TikTok, VTuber, voice actor, impressionist, and although I'm typically a gacha streamer, I also like to stream variety. I play horror games, action games, things such as that. How's it going? What's up, guys? We're currently checking out the new Genshin update. Luna 6 just dropped tonight, so we're actually doing the main world quest. We're not doing, like, there's no new Archon quest. There is a new character quest for the new character. I'm not doing that either. We're doing, like, the world quest, which I think actually unlocks more of the map, so that's kind of why I'm doing it. But, yo, how's it going? What were you guys doing? Thank you for raiding. But yo, raiders, I hope you all had a fantastic night and a good time at Kode's stream. If you guys want to stick around, it's completely up to you. I know maybe some people are wanting to avoid spoilers for the new area for Genshin, or maybe some of you guys just don't give a single crap about Genshin, which honestly understandable. So up to you guys if you want to stick around. But oh, okay, you guys were playing Genshin. Cool. Then maybe you guys do care a little bit. But if you guys do care about spoilers, I am doing the current new world quest, like brand new, like it literally just came out tonight. So up to you guys if you want to stick around. But yeah, thank you for the raid, and I'd love to have you guys around if you guys need to dip out. I don't know how long you were live too, so if you need a raid and rest, please do so. But yeah, how are you enjoying the new update? I don't know if you were doing it. Did you get Linnea? Did you get are you pulling for Chaska, or what was the situation tonight? What were you guys up to? Bro, what is Nihilita talking about? I don't know, but I'm intrigued. And I'm hoping that this is gonna unlock a bigger area. I'm telling you, man, that's usually what happens with Genshin. When they release like a new area and it's small, chances are the rest of it is locked behind a world quest. This is not the first time they've done something like this. They did stuff like this, I think, there was like an area in Notlon that was kind of like that. I think there was an area in Fontaine that was like that, with like the underwater level. But I could be wrong. I mean, I'm not gonna be disappointed if it just is like a short area or anything. As long as the world quest associated is good. Whoa, Venti, you're not wearing any shoes. You're gonna step on a Lego. You never know when you might find a mysterious Lego lying about Mondstadt. I did get Linnea, but her bow evaded me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, congrats on getting Linnea at least. That's awesome. I haven't gotten her yet, but okay. My luck recently, knock on wood, has been kind of crazy with my previous characters. Like, my luck with Jibai, Varka, and Escoffier were wild, so I wouldn't be surprised if my luck's run out. But hey, congrats on getting Linnea and her weapon too. That is pretty sick. Whoa. Bro, how funny would it be if we had an encounter with the unknown god in this update, just casually? Whoa, what the? Wait. Bro, this is the title screen. What are we doing in the title screen? Is this not what that is? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, that's Star Rail. I'm just... Ooh, ooh. Not me doing the Star Rail theme. What's wrong with me? Star Rail was on the mind, I guess, from our previous conversation. Okay, I guess we're in the title screen. Yeah, it has been 500 years. Bro, this character has white hair. What if she's related to the unknown god in some way? Yo, what's up, May? I wonder if there's gonna be any absolutely important. I wonder if the lore surrounding her is gonna be super important. My pet! Paimon may not be my pet, but I do like to put her in a cage. She just needs to be in a cage. She needs to be contained. NPC Shinha. Yeah, it is. It does kind of look like Shinha. So wait, I'm a little bit intrigued about this update. So is there not a new Archon quest? Is it just like a world quest? No, surely there's an Archon quest, right? The trailer made it seem like there was an Archon quest. I don't know. I'm dumb. I mean, my assumption was that the Archon quest may come out later, like in the second phase or something. But it may just be the world quest. I mean, dude, in the world quest, we're freaking walking on the title screen. Like, what's going on here? We're in the temple of, what do they call it? The temple of space or something like that? Is that what this place is called? Who would have ever thought we'd be here? Whoa. It's like in the intro. Whoa. Guys. Look. We were right. We were right. There was a whole other area hidden behind a world quest. What did I say? I freaking knew it. I knew this area looked too small. I saw this area and I was like, there's no way this is it. Well, look at this. Want to hear your impression of the loading screen? Sure. You mean you're gonna like type it out in the chat, or how are you gonna do this? Do you like it? Wow, that was really accurate, Oofle. I mean, usually I have my volume off in the title screen, so the silence was actually pretty accurate. I do tend to have my volume off. Whoa, what is going on here? Odds are you're right-handed. Nope! The odds are against your favor. I'm left-handed. Is that a fact that you... Did anybody know that about me? Well, if you didn't, now you do. I am a left-handed individual. Left-handed individuals unite right now. Please don't tell me I'm outnumbered. Tell me someone else here's left-handed, please. I can't be the only one.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable.
I would be left-handed. Yeah, I would be left-handed. Because according to scientific studies, left-handed people tend to be more creative brain. At least that's what I was told. And I choose to believe it. Because it makes me feel better about my left-handedness. I don't know, you can look it up, do research. Don't ask me to give you a source, okay? Because that is something I was told like 5 years ago and I could not remember where they got their source from. It was from it was from some study, but I could not tell you exactly what it was. A lot of displaced statues in this place. This place is pretty space. So clearly this place has some sort of connection with Asmodee, but... Okay, just checked. It's because of peer pressure. You're right. Wait, I was right? Yeah, it was like... I don't remember the exact details, but there was like... There's interesting facts about people who are left-handed. I can't remember everything surrounding it. Also, you're wrong. I'm not right. I'm left. Ha 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 ha. Wait a second. Is this in the way? Also, I might want to read some of the lore in here, because I bet you some of the lore in this area is probably going to be really important. I mean, this is a crazy area. Armored crab. When the apostle of the Golden City still walked among us. Oh! Anyway, I once saw creatures like this in the southern territories. The great mother who granted us life. I would not dare speak her sacred name. What might she think, knowing one of her creations has been confined here? For though perhaps the thought is futile, in the end, what place in this world is not a cage? The Great Mother, huh? Who do you guys think that's referring to? Place your guesses. Fuck, I keep doing this wrong. I think this has to be moved.
Extra mile.
Left-handed people do tend to be more creative because of social pressure of being in a minority where most people are right-handed. Many wish to be different. Ah, interesting. See, guys, I don't always talk out of my ass. I remember hearing about that at some point and I ran with it because I was left-handed and it made me feel seen. I don't even remember why I became left-handed. I don't remember if my parents are. I don't think they are. Round and charming at first glance. But consider this. The lazy and degenerate lower creature, as the Rumurians once called it, has wandered through the seas far longer than the entirety of Rumuria's own civilization endured. By that measure, the blubber beast may be closer to eternity than any empire that has ever risen, and certainly closer to the perfect sphere. What's this talk about Rumuria? Isn't that related to Fontaine? It seems to be. Isn't Rumuria like the old ruler of Fontaine or something like that? The keepers of the Temple of Space will compress exhibits into elemental cubes. Interesting. Whoa. I'm in a dragon's spine. Haha, get it? Oh, these things look like they might be like the oculi of this area. You offer them to the memory core. Yep, that's what it looks like. Or something along those lines. Whoa. There's a person here. Why are there people here? Not a place you would expect to see people. Dude, funny that some people are gonna dismiss this area because they don't do world quests or side quests. They're just like, ah, that seems boring. And then they just proceed to miss an entire new area.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
This is why I be running around sometimes. I usually do world quests. Story quests are just but. Yeah. I am generally in agreement. Story quests are generally pretty boring. There's only been like a select few that I thought were good. Whoa, this guy's got like a little crown. Looks Greek. The uplifting had already ended. What's the uplifting? This dude is saying things as if I'm supposed to know what they mean. Historia. I hail from the age when the Dark Dragon King rent the sky open. Bro came from the era of dragons. What the heck? Whose hand is that? And it's named Dexter. Since Nihilitia has sent you up here, that means it's finally time for us to strike back. Escher's paintings. Why is Escher familiar? Yeah, Escher is a familiar name. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. Actually, that pisses me off. Why didn't I make my mark in history? You know what? Let's call him Maki from now on. Wait, Maki was the NPC we saw at the Statue of the Seven. Freaking, that was Escher? That's crazy. Anyway. Whoa. The design of this area is kind of cool. I mean, this is unlike anything we've ever seen in Genshin up to this point. It really is like a... It seems like it's some sort of, like... Crazy, I'm gonna say this. I know, this is like a wild thing to say. It seems like some sort of... temple. Perhaps even a temple of space. Anyway. Look at all these cubes. Yeah, but I would need the horse. Well, I was asking this in chat earlier. Is Linnea sincerely useless without Jibai? I mean, I have Jibai, so like, I want her, obviously. But in a case where you don't have Jibai, is Linnea... Okay, yeah, this is the area in the trailer. I was like, okay, I don't think we found the whole area because I remember this area in the trailer. But I didn't know if this was like a domain or something. But no, it's a whole area. The Pillar Hall of Space. No, not at all. So you genuinely cannot use Linnea without Jibai. Okay, well, interesting. You'll have to tell people in chat that, because if I recall, several people in chat earlier were saying they were getting her even though they don't have Jibai. Oh, you meant you can use her without Jibai. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I was like, if she's not usable, then why would you pull for her? But that makes sense. Okay, she is usable without Jibai. I figured she would be because she just essentially enables, like, Lunar Crystallize for any, like, I guess, Geo character, right? I added her to my team with Flynn's, but that'd be kind of whack. I mean, it'd be funny.
You clever little sneak.
Yo! Lila and/or Lila's partner, how's it going? How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Hey guys, we're doing the new Genshin update. I actually might want to pause really quickly. Just Lila. Oh, Lila was good. Oh, you guys played Pocopia. How is that? I've heard really good things about that game. Yo, what's up, guys? You guys know me. I'm playing Genshin right now. But yo, what's up, guys? I'm souleaterwill, Twitch, TikTok, VTuber, voice actor, impressionist. And although I typically play gacha games, I like to play other games too, like horror games, action games. But yeah, right now we're exploring the new Genshin area. We're actually doing a world quest. I don't know if you guys at all care about spoilers for the new area, but in case, I just want to give you guys that warning now. I'm enjoying it tons more than I thought I was going to. Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, Pocopia is a game that I was wanting to look into, and then I realized it's only on Switch 2, which I don't have. I want to get a Switch 2 eventually. It's just a matter of when. I'm kind of hoping they're going to drop a special edition one, and I mean, I wouldn't mind spending some bucks on that if it was cool enough. And I mean, my old Switch has, like, satisfied me, like, still to this day, so I haven't had much reason to get rid of it. Or replace it with Switch 2. You sold Pokemon cards to buy a Switch too. Oh, I mean, that's not a bad idea, especially if you don't really need the Pokemon cards anymore. Wait, I have some theories about this area, but I don't know if any of these theories are gonna be delving too much into potential leak territory. I feel like this area is going to be important for the upcoming story. I could be wrong, but the way they're describing this area has me thinking that a lot of things. The god of space's sisters would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. Older cards that landed 1K in my lap. Oh wow, that means you must have had some cards of pretty good value then. And that, yeah, that gave you a Switch too and then some. Honestly, you know what I need to do? I need to go through my sister's old Pokemon cards. I wonder if she would happen to have anything that's like of interest. Honestly, not sure. I'm kind of leaning on probably not, but hey man, never know.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Honestly, guys, I hate to end because I just got raided, but nah, we'll go a little bit longer. We got raided and I have energy, so we'll go a little bit longer. I was gonna mention like this might be a good place to stop, but I don't mind going a little further. Why not? Maybe we can even make it to that pillar over there, the Pillar Hall Central Zone. So what is this place? We got freaking Pillar Hall Central Zone, Mahavipulia Chamber, Luyang Academy, and then Desert Pavilion. This is a very oddly structured area. This shit looks like a Roblox hobby.
Stabilize.
Yeah, this is the type of place that Tartaglia would wind up somehow. I don't know how he would get here, but he would get here one way or another.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Comrade, I'm in the Temple of Space. I don't even know why they let me in here.
Everybody stand back!
But I'm in here.
Overruled.
They didn't even check me at the door. Also, can I just mention, I did not realize how active, like, the child fans still are. Like, I've been seeing a lot of child posts recently, and I didn't realize that there's still so many people that still make art of Tartaglia. There's still a lot of memes people make about Tartaglia, like, even to this day, like. I didn't realize that the Tartaglia fans were still pretty active. Because I thought that, like, maybe a lot of them moved on to other things, like, eventually to, like, other characters or other fandoms, but no, there's still, like, a fair amount of Tartaglia love. Josephus. What was his name? Josephus. Sir Anti-Self-Termination. This place is giving Amphoria's vibes in like a weird way, and I don't know if it's because they're kind of dressed like Amphoria's characters or what. Yeah, I'm still here. I love him and Kaya. Well, hopefully we're going to be getting more of both of them soon. I mean, Snezhnaya will probably get more Tartaglia, and then if we get more Khaenri'ah related stuff, you would imagine we'd get Kaya in the story again. But yeah,
just
that
need to get
I
my
was gonna
hands on the
mention like,
rest.
okay, I mean, there's a lot of different, like big like like I don't want to say like sub fandoms, but like niches for a lot of the characters in Genshin. Like, there's still a lot of really active like Tartaglia fans. There's still a lot of active like Wanderer fans. I mean, any of the Fatui, like obviously Dottore has a big fandom, and trust me, if anyone's gonna know that, I'm gonna know that. There's still a lot of well, obviously the newer characters, right? Like I see a lot of stuff for Flynn's and Varka and a lot of hype around like Sandrone and Columbina and all that. Is there any Shinha fans? I was gonna ask, what characters or what like I guess I should say, what characters would you guys say have like kind of gone more into obscurity nowadays? Like, you don't really see like a lot of like art of them or people posting about them anymore. Because like even like older characters, for example, like Child, we still see posts of him. We still see art made of like there's still like some Venti fans and Zhongli fans, Diluc fans and Kaya fans and all that. So like, what are some old like or characters that you guys think are like relatively forgotten about, or you just don't see a lot of people post about them anymore, or are lacking in the art department? I mean, Genshin is such a big fandom and such a big game that like, if you're a fan of a character, chances are there's people posting about them or like there's art. But I feel like Tartaglia fans seem to come back after Lohen was first introduced in person. It's kind of funny how that is, huh? Lohen came out and then people are reminded of Tartaglia. I mean, they have similar vibes in a lot of ways. They're both battle brains. They're both low-key kind of freaks. I can't lie. They're both freaks up. They're both freaks that fight. Yo, see ya, Shmun. Thanks for raiding, and also thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it as always. You know, I say this area is pretty big, but I mean, it was kind of deceptive. I mean, a majority of it is void, right? I feel like this is a deceptively, like, it looks like it's a bigger area, but it's not really that big. A lot of this is probably guided by the world quests anyway. Oh, Chongyun? Yeah, Chongyun, I mean, I still see it like a little bit, but not, maybe not as much. I mean, usually when there's Chongyun, there's gonna be Xingqiu, right? See a lot of Chongyun and Xingqiu content. Let's see. Razor is also my son, but people still love him. Oh yeah. How can you not love Razor?
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I always had a soft spot for Razor and Bennett, and I used to love Fischl too. I had a Fischl phase. It was really early on though. I really like one of the first characters I like really liked was Fischl when I played Genshin back in 2020. Oh, and then surprisingly I never see anyone talk about Gaming anymore. His memes died off. Yeah, like there was like a mini resurgence with this recent Lantern Rite, but yeah, overall I guess you don't see a lot of Gaming. But I mean, there's a lot of characters in this game that I feel like have their moment, but then kind of fade into obscurity because they don't have longevity. Like especially characters that are like only relevant in like one region or relevant in like one part of the story. You know, like they have their moment and then they fade. The only characters that really have a lot of longevity are like characters that are constantly in the story, like, you know, show up on multiple different Archon quests, or play a bigger part in like the greater story or the greater lore. And then you have like, yeah, you have like filler characters like respectfully Emily, or like even Escoffier. Like there's definitely filler characters or characters that are only relevant for like one thing and then like you never see them again. You guys want to talk about a character that's like super irrelevant and a character I never think about? And I'm sorry if there are any fans of this character, and I genuinely am, but I always forget Lanyon exists. Man, when was the last time we've even seen like Sayu? I mean, Charlotte was pretty relevant within Fontaine, so I shouldn't say that. Yeah, sorry, Lanyan fans. I don't know. I just find her so forgettable, but that's because I just forget she exists. So that's, I'm not saying like she's a bad character or anything, but. Oh, and Aloy. Aloy is just a weird case because Aloy is a collab character. So like she was kind of destined to be irrelevant. Also weird to me that was the only collab they ever did in Genshin. Like, why did they stop there? Was it like, I don't know, it's just so odd. Like they just did a silly little like Aloy collab and they were just like, oh, okay.
Gather.
I'm going in.
I think it was to get the game on PlayStation. Like they had to make a deal or something. I mean, I thought the game from the beginning was supposed to get on PlayStation. But guys, when are we supposed to be getting Genshin on Nintendo Switch? They announced that back in 2020. What happened? 2026 and we still haven't heard anything about any Switch support. Not even Switch 2.
Brace yourself.
And speaking, oh yeah, that also brings up a point. Did you guys see, this is the last the last update was the last update where Genshin is supported on PS4, right? Isn't PS4 support completely cut off now? So like, as far as I'm aware, you can't play Genshin on PS4 anymore now, as of today, right? Like, wasn't today like the last day for PS4 players? Correct me if I am wrong. Like, I want to say that they've cut off PS4 support today. We're getting Genshin 2 before Genshin on Switch. Yeah, exactly. We are not getting Genshin on Switch. If anything, we might get something like on Switch 2, but I doubt it. I honestly think Hoyoverse is probably not going to be on any Nintendo console anytime soon. I highly doubt it is. It's amazing that they even put it on Xbox. Because Genshin's on Xbox now, right? Or am I thinking of another gacha game? Domain keepers.
Stabilize.
It's kind of a shame that we never ended up getting Genshin on Switch because I feel like this game would have been pretty great on Switch. But I feel like there's a lot of complications that would have made it hard because like it's one of those games you have to be constantly connected to the internet. So like there's literally zero point in playing it in like on your dock, you know? Because like, or outside of your dock, because like you can't travel with it, and like if people want to travel with Genshin, they're gonna play on their phone, right, or on their iPad or whatever. Yeah, is this music making you feel motivated, Lila? Funny thing is, this is like the second time this stream I think this song played. Oh, interesting. I have to find 3 of these things. These are kind of like the things in Notlon where you have to collect 3 of them to open an artifact thing. They're also in Nodcry. Also, they're putting DMC 5 on Switch. Man, when are we getting DMC 6 though, bro? It is somehow, and God, this is just a testament on how fast time is passing. It's already been almost 7 years since DMC 5.
Solidify.
Really let that sink in. That shit came out in 2019. Like, what the fuck, man? We are approaching like the 8, almost like the 8-year mark.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I am the biggest DMC fan you'll ever find. I don't want DMC 6. Interesting. May I ask why? The OG creator of DMC stepped away from Capcom, therefore it won't have the same flavor. That's true. I can see that being a concern. What was the name of the creator? Was it Hideki Kamiya, I believe? He's not with Capcom anymore? Also, correct me if I'm wrong. I may have the wrong guy. Yes, Kamiya-sama, he is making his own studio. Oh, that's right. Isn't he making like his own like no, I might be thinking of the wrong guy. I was thinking he was making like his own like Yakuza game, but I think that's something else. I think that was another dude. Yeah, in that case, DMC 6 might be a little tricky. If it's not gonna have the OG creator. Because I know for me, like, my favorite series being Kingdom Hearts. If Tetsuya Nomura, like, stopped being involved in Kingdom Hearts, I don't know if with confidence I would want them to continue the franchise. As much as I love Kingdom Hearts and it's my favorite franchise of all time, like, if Tetsuya Nomura retired or if he just didn't want to work on Kingdom Hearts anymore, personally, I wouldn't want the series to continue. I feel like it's his child, it's his creation. So when he quits, I think Kingdom Hearts should be done too. And it's also one of those franchises where it's like, I don't know if I could ever see them like continuing it without him. Maybe I should have read the tutorial. Hold on. Okay, I understand like the concept of this. This is a matter of how to actually do it. I have to like place this in the right spot. Looks like it should go like over here somehow. Ah! Yeah, this is like a previous event, isn't it? See, I see what the vision is here. It's just a matter of like figuring out how to get it to work. Like, I get it, but like, am I supposed to go in a very specific spot? Like, oh, there we go. Okay. I will be on the 10 o'clock news if they mess with the video game creators. I already have to turn my brain off to enjoy the Netflix anime. Yeah, Lila, I was gonna say, since you're such a big DMC fan, what are your thoughts on the DMC anime? Because I have very mixed feelings on it. I think it has a lot of issues, unfortunately. And also, I don't like the guy who makes it. Like, I didn't really know much about him, but then I like looked at his Twitter and I was like, oh, this guy's like a loser, low-key. This like some of these guys, this dude's tweets, I'm like, what the fuck? Bro seems like a narcissist in my opinion. Which is like a shame because like like his studio made the Castlevania anime and I really liked the Castlevania anime a lot. Like I think it's a great show and it does the source material justice. But yeah, man, the DMC anime, like it has like good aspects about it. And yeah, the director sucks. I agree. There's a lot about the DMC anime that just feel like it's just small things that needed to be tweaked. Like, why did like for the scene with Dante, they like played Nero's theme, which was so weird to me. The whole point of what makes Dante's whole thing compelling is that humans don't have a good way of fighting demons. That's why demons hunters are legends, and then they give them a whole force. Yeah, that's a good point.
Right.
Because it's technically not Nero's theme. Yeah, I guess that's true. Because, I guess Nero's theme is really from DMC4, right? There's a song in DMC4 that's like more so associated with Nero. Devil Trigger was a cool concept before he existed. Oh yeah, I mean, I know that like Devil Trigger was like a concept. I guess I more so meant like, what was the theme made with like Nero in mind, or what I mean, it seems like to me Devil Trigger is more so like associated with Nero just because it's played during his combat. I don't know if it's like necessarily his theme though. Yeah, Legacy probably does make more sense for it to be his theme because it's a lot more of an emotional point for his character. His song Silver Bullet, which is a snippet that plays during Devil Trigger, pointing at himself and Virgil. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I think I'm done with this area. I kind of wanted to see how to get over there, though. Also, isn't that DMC Season 2 supposed to come out soon? Doesn't it come out in isn't that like April? Is this month, right? Or is it in May? I don't even know. I'm a little bit mixed on it. Like I want to give it the benefit of the doubt and I hope it ends up being good, but then there's another part of me that's like, I don't know, man. Especially with like how much I don't really like the director. It comes out in May, a few days before your birthday. Well, all I can say is I hope it ends up being better than hopefully we all expect it to be. Am I not allowed in here yet? I'm a little worried I'm not allowed in this. Okay, well actually never mind. I must be allowed in here. I flew over here, so. Also, happy early birthday, Fluffy. It's actually your birthday in my time, so happy birthday! For your birthday, you get cheesecake. As always. Oh! This was in the trailer. This area. What kind of cheese do you want in your cheesecake, Fluffy? You get to choose. Oh, and also, Lila, I have to ask as well. What do you think of the DMC reboot? The game from like 2011. Made by, what was it, Ninja Theory, something like that? Isn't it like taboo within the fandom to even talk about that game?
Crumble.
It's like the fandom just collectively agrees like we don't talk about the reboot. The reboot is there is no reboot in Ba Sing Se. I'm assuming this is an area we're gonna be coming. We're probably gonna be coming here later in the story for the world quest, I imagine. I'm probably here too early. I got too excited. DMC Devil May Cry is hella taboo, but I personally enjoyed the twist. It shouldn't be a DMC game, however, I enjoyed the gameplay. Yeah, I think that tends to be the consensus, right? Like, doesn't a lot of people say that, like, the game, it's a good game, just not a good DMC game? Like, it shouldn't be connected to the franchise in any way. New York style cheesecake does sound good. Alright, you'll have it. You want it, you'll have it. So many active mods today. Like, more than usual. We had Lucar, May showed up earlier, Kennedy, which Kennedy is a shock to see. I haven't seen Kennedy in a while. Lila, and Fluffy, and is that it, actually? No, Kai showed up earlier, too.
Elephant green screen effect.
Kai showed up a little while earlier. Before we go in here, I know, I'm like, getting so distracted, but... Guys, the mod team is so full now, I can't believe it.
Stabilize.
We probably have a team of at least
Shouldn't
15
let your
mods at
guard
this
down.
point, right? 12 or 15.
Overruled.
Wow. Interesting. I've played every single DMC game, and I'm gonna be honest, my knowledge on like the whole angels versus demons is pretty small. Okay, I say every game. I didn't play the reboot, so that's something to consider. That's the only one I have not played. I've played every other DMC though. I actually played them all on stream. I think that predated you though, Lila. Or no, were you there on those streams? I'm sorry if I'm wrong about that. No, I feel you, Lila. You with DMC is like me with Kingdom Hearts, for real. Ooh, yummy block. What is this thing? It's eating the blocks. I guess do I have to control it? Do I have to like make it get this bottom one? I was, but I shut myself up because I wanted to experience it for the first time without my input. Well, I can say, having played it, that I think DMC2 is my favorite of all. Oh, I'm kidding. I will say though, well, as much as I was joking right there, I didn't think DMC2 was as bad as I expected it to be. I expected DMC2 to be like really bad. I didn't think it was that bad, but it was probably the weakest of the mainline games, I will say. For sure. Like if I were to rank the DMC games just off the cuff, off the top of my head, it probably would be 3, 5, 4, 1, and then 2.
Certainly worth the extra.
I still think 3 is probably the best one. It's hard to beat 3. This song I used for my DMC OC. Wow, this playlist is really aligned with you today, isn't it? Also, holy crap, this name. I think this person might be from Notlon. Holy Sovereign, His Majesty warned, beings that transcend humanity must be consumed by the blazing sun's fire. Man, everything happening in this area is so, like, random. What is happening in this place?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Interesting. Wow, I've barely scratched the surface of this place too. I've only explored 18% of it according to the map. I know I said this place seems pretty small, but sometimes small, like, area doesn't mean, like, there's not a lot to do. Good thing I got Tartaglia. I don't think I can destroy all 40. Oh, okay. They just all died. Thanks. Made it easier on my life. The director made fan and Dante canon and makes me want to spring my own devil trigger. I feel you, I feel you. I kind of got that vibe from the first season as well. Like,
I could get used to this.
The only positives I can really give the DMC anime, like the Netflix anime, some of the fight scenes were kind of cool. I liked the soundtrack. I thought they had some good songs like Evanescence, and I think they also had like a yeah, like Rage Against the Machine song and stuff like so. So I thought that aspect of it was good. I thought the rabbit villain was sort of interesting, even if he was a little rushed towards the end. But yeah, that's really all I can give it. Did you hear Sucrose's VA got fully replaced? I did not hear about that. But I also did not realize that Sucrose was in this update at all. So there's also that to keep in mind.
No time to
Well,
lose.
I know that, I want to say Sucrose's English VA said that they were separating from Genshin, right? Didn't they quit? I don't even think they got fired. Didn't they quit? So, I mean, that doesn't really surprise me. I honestly thought that happened a while ago, I'm not gonna lie. Unless this is a different Sucrose VA. Also, the rabbit storyline was no plotline from an unfinished lady-focused manga. Oh, interesting. I really see when you started to get into things like the mangas and stuff. Yeah, that's beyond my expertise. I only really know mainline game lore and like the anime, and that's it.
Not bad.
I never dug super deep into
Not
the lore
bad
for
at
that
all.
franchise.
I could get used to this.
Where the hell am I? Holy sword. I asked around among a few Remirians and Fontanians. Everyone told me the same thing. It's just a normal sword. No one knows the scene why it's being exhibited here. Just a normal sword, my ass. It's big. Okay, this is also seemingly a place that's maybe like I'm supposed to come to later. Yeah, I can't speak for like a lot of the things that happened because I genuinely am an outsider and I know probably as much as you guys know, but yeah, I mean there was a lot of VAs that quit, but I mean there was a lot of really rocky things that happened like last year with like the SAG-AFTRA stuff and then like a lot of other contractual things with Hoyoverse, so a lot of VAs separated from Genshin because of that. Like, it wasn't just, like, a select few, like, it was a surprising number of them. But yeah, I think Sucrose's VA, I don't think they got fired, I think they, like, chose to not be a part of the franchise anymore.
No time to lose. Yep.
And it was because of all of the drama that was going on social media, for sure. I think that was definitely a big part of it. Because, man, let me tell you, there was drama. I remember it. Ooh, I gotta stretch. You know what I just realized? I hope I'm not gonna... Nah, I'm sure there's a lot of content. I have a Genshin stream scheduled for Saturday. So probably what we'll do on Saturday is do Linnea's story quest and then maybe the rest of this world quest, or at least more of it. Probably not the rest of it. I don't know how long it is. Yo, E-Princess, how's it going? What do you guys think of this area? I like it. I like how unique it is. It's almost in a way, it's kind of what I imagine Celestia would be like. So I feel like I'm getting like an early preview into what Celestia could possibly have in store for us. Because it almost feels like like what should be like a sub area of Celestia or something. It's very Celestia-esque. The 2007 Madhouse anime. Yeah, I've seen clips of that one. I haven't seen it in its full, or its entirety, but I am familiar with it. I just haven't watched it. The Hilda you mentioned before is... Huh. This area is like a snapshot of space and time taken from all eras. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting from this. I mean, it is called the Temple of Space or something. So it makes sense. Wow, so everybody's the same in this place. Doesn't matter what era you come from. So it seems like kind of the concept of this is like there's this, yeah, a snapshot of like a bunch of people from different eras. Offer the memory factors collected during your adventures to the memory core. So this is kind of like the collectibles in this area, sort of like the collectibles in Dragonspine and some of the other sub areas as well. Yep, here we go. How much can I feed into this? Surprisingly up to 10 levels. Wow, that's a lot more than I would have expected. Is there really that many of these things in this area? Well, I guess I'll offer them. I find it cool, but also terrifying in a sense. Like, none of these people are allowed to die, and they're just part of the preservation of things. Yeah, it's true. They didn't mention earlier that no one dies here, right? They're like immortal. Sort of. So fun. Yo, what's up, Harp? Did I miss anything? Not too much. I mean, we only entered the, you know, apparently a dimension of space. The Temple of Space. And also the loading screen for Genshin. We just straight up encountered it, so that was interesting. So nothing major. Only some, like, small lore things, you know. No, should I get Linnea at the end? Another 4-star. Lua!
I'm Lua, leader of the Lightkeeper's investigation squad.
Is this my first time getting him?
Lost your way.
I thought I had him already.
Don't worry. That happens a lot.
Wait, wasn't
These
he
paths
free?
aren't exactly traveler
At some
friendly,
point, I thought
even
I
on the
had
best
him.
of days. Just follow my lead.
Maybe I did.
I'll light the way ahead.
Huh. I must not have had him already. I thought for some reason I did. But hey man, I'll take it. Oh, I guess I didn't have a Lua then. I don't know why I had it in my head that I had him, but hey, that's hype. I guess I have him now. So, cool. Yay, Lua acquired. Potentially a build candidate for me if I don't get Linnea. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I don't get Linnea, he might be my alternative. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Alright, should I continue exploring this area? It looks like... It's funny that this area really does not look that big, but it says that I can collect up to like 10 things, so like, I don't know. I feel like I get, guys, you know what? Let's do a 10-hour stream, another 15-hour stream back to back. I mean, I may as well. Let's do it. I bet I can do this whole area in one night. And I bet you some people are gonna do that, actually. Some people have the time for that. Yo, Layla. No, I enjoyed talking DMC with you. And I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I also have to go to my JOB tomorrow, so I probably need to end pretty soon. Actually... Okay, this is, you know, this must be a fun area if I haven't ended yet. I'm kind of intrigued by this area. I think it's kind of cool. I like it. It's unique and I haven't wanted to end my stream yet, so.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
You know, it might be a good time to call it. I mean, it's getting pretty late. Should I try to get, you know what? Let's just for fun get the rest of these teleport waypoints. It'd be funny. Yo, Zumbla. Or, yeah, Zumbla. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Laid bare.
Good night, Layla. Thanks for hanging out. Best in slot is Ibai, Bina, Linnea, and a Lua. Oh, okay, so I'm probably gonna want to build a Lua either way, huh?
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
And great, my artifacts are full. This keeps happening to me, and I know it shouldn't. I should probably empty them out, but... forgive me and my chud life, okay? I'm sorry. Where's Ilua? I might start putting artifacts on him just for funsies. I don't know what his best in slot is, but I'm just gonna put something on him and just run with it for now. Let's just do it. I need to feed my artifacts into something. Even if this isn't really a good piece, it's just... I need to empty him out. Ugh. Let's try this one. There we go. Well, it's something. Whoa. These are like snippets of the different regions, right? Or is this all just Mondstadt? Ah, I got trapped. You got quest locked when you're about to quit Genshin. Ah, that's how it goes. I know that happens to me in Genshin sometimes. Oh, now this is Chinyu Vale.
Stabilize.
Interesting. I just entered an enemy arena on accident.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Free chess. Free chess. Why are the cubes yellow now? The red cube thing on the screen gives me anxiety. What red cube thing? I'm gonna get out of here. This is something we can explore later. I just mainly want to get the teleport waypoints. Just for fun. So yeah, guys, we'll pick this back up on Saturday. Well, I'm streaming next on Friday, so guys, the roadmap for the rest of this week. I only did 3 days this week because the stream on this past Saturday was so long. And I wanted to take a little bit of a break this week, so yeah, Friday we're gonna be finishing up Control, which, yes, guys, I'm finishing that game. So we'll be doing that on Friday. We're gonna be doing the Alan Wake DLC and finishing up like just any side quests I want to get done in that game. Just basically, like, literally we're just finishing it on Friday. Friday is the last Control stream. And then Saturday we'll run it back with Genshin.
Than the unexpected.
I was thinking with Genshin we probably will just do Linnea's quest, but if we have any spare time we may also explore more of this area, do more of this world quest.
Stabilize.
Because I would like to do more of it. Oh, the red cubes that appear like when the... Yeah, I've noticed the glitchy screen a few times. According to a priest of the Masters of the Nightwind who once held their office, those who wove the woven scrolls were required to help keep their eyes covered, at least until the time of the fourth high priest, Hanga. It is said that the rule was laid down by the tribe's founder, the priest king Magan, who is purported to have spent his entire life blindfolded. No one seems to know why he insisted on it. Why the rule was eventually abandoned, however, is much easier to understand. Most people's woven scrolls looked like a total blind mess when they tried to weave them blind. Oh, okay. Interesting. Here's the teleport waypoint. This is what I was looking for. Should I go ahead and get to the desert pavilion? Am I even allowed to get in there? Am I allowed in there? Only one way to find out. It's like a little snippet of Sumeru. They put Sumeru in a cube for fun. A lot of cubes here, right? Guys, we're getting 1 inch closer to the unknown god. Isn't it kind of like mind-blowing to think that like This whole journey started from us trying to like find the unknown god, essentially.
An impressive
Well, to find our
bounty.
sister, but also to find the unknown god who trapped us into this world. And it feels like we're learning more and more about her, I guess, and getting closer to her at this point in the game. Type of shit that we only dreamed about earlier on in the game's life cycle. Yeah, we got a little Sumeru place here. Looks like there's a little Sumeru side quest. This is something I want to do later, though. Like I said, I'm just kind of going for all of the what do you call it? Waypoints. I'm gonna get out a character that'll let me get up there.
Glad to
Help
be
me out,
working with.
Kinich. Glad to be working with you.
Really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Ah, Kinich.
Are you running away?
Kinich is a character that I have such a soft spot for. For a lot of reasons now. Kinich is my
You really
guy.
are a one-trick pony, you know.
The old character select screen. Oh, was that the old character select screen I was just on? Maybe like that on purpose. Oh, let's check this shit out. Is this what the old one looked like? It's been too long, I can't even remember. Alright, we got the waypoints here. The only waypoints I didn't get were like the areas over here. Which like... we'll do that later. Alright. I think we are genuinely getting to a good place to stop, I think. I mean, that's kind of what my intuition's telling me. It's probably good to call it here. It's getting pretty late. We had a really good stream in us today, guys. Gardic Phone was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun exploring the new area and doing a little bit of the world quest, even if we didn't do all of it. So like I mentioned, guys, rest of this week. So on Friday, I'm gonna be running it back with Control. We're gonna be finishing it for good. I don't wanna drag that game on too much longer, so I figure we're gonna finish it on Friday, and then Saturday we're going to play more Genshin. I think what we're gonna probably do on Saturday is we're gonna mainly do Linnea's quest, I think, which I'm actually gonna go ahead and accept it. So we're gonna do Linnea's quest, and then if we have any extra time on Saturday, I would also like to maybe explore the new area a little bit more and maybe do the more of Temple of the Space. I think that would be cool. We already explored 31% of it, so yeah. Is there any way I can pull for Linnea one more time tonight just for the lulz? How was Gardic Phone? It was fun. We got, I mean, like 2 hours worth of games tonight, so I mean, we got some good stuff. Just for funsies, I'll do one of these. Why not? Yeah, there's no way. I mean, dude, if I got Linnea tonight, I don't even know how I would have reacted. I would have lost it. And it's probably good for me not to lose my shit at 1 AM right now because my roommates are gonna kill me. But alright, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. See you guys Friday, Saturday. I'm probably gonna raid, so if you guys want to stick around for the raid, it's totally up to you guys. But it does support me and the person that we raid. Yeah, I'm excited to see you guys on Friday. Friday we'll finish up Control, and then Saturday we'll continue doing more Genshin. I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll raid. Let's see, who's live right now? We could raid Shin. We could raid... Looks like Shin's also doing the world quest right now, although they may be a little bit ahead of me, question mark. It seems like to me they may be... He may be a little bit ahead of me. Or no, it looks like he's actually around where... No. Actually, he's not, surprisingly enough. So maybe we'll go ahead and give Shin a raid. Why not? Yeah, let's do that. Sounds good to me. All right, everybody. Have a good rest of your week, and I'll see you guys on the weekend on Friday. Good night, guys.